here, we're going. I have a bit to unpack about what's been happening this morning, but I'll get into that here in a second. Get those posts sent. Basically, the main thrust of what has transpired is Discord on my PC is very, very bugged right now. It also was to the point where it had me worried that the microphone was bugging out. As far as I can tell, the microphone is fine, because I tested it through other means and it seems like it's reacting okay. If you hear something weird, let me know. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on that. But it seems to be reacting in OBS and through the GoXLR app just fine, so in theory we're okay. For a little bit of context on the Discord issue, it was cutting off every other word just about in Discord when I tested it just a couple minutes ago. So if that is what you all end up hearing, then I absolutely need to know about it immediately. I desperately will need to fix that. Other than that, we're just late because mostly that and a weird night's sleep, but let's be real, I have a weird night's sleep on a regular basis almost these days, so that's not really news. But, couple things in-game. I got us more ammunition and more supplies in general, just because we were kind of riding on the ragged edge of disaster, so I adjusted so we wouldn't have as much of a problem. And we are going to be going into what I presume to be one of the most dangerous parts of this chapter, so it made sense for me to prepare. And since I knew we were going to be a little delayed because of the broken stuff, it made more sense for me to just get that out of the way off camera. As you can see, we have quite a few bolts of the two primary varieties. I honestly should just get rid of the regular bolts almost, and just start solely using gold bolts and explosives. Because at the rate we're going, I don't think regular bolts really do anything anymore. That is something I hadn't considered doing before we headed on our way. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of those. I could also replace them just with keen bolts instead, but gold bolts are going to do more damage, so it makes more sense for me to just use those. To get even more gold bolts would require resetting a couple more times, and I'm just not going to do that right now. 36 gold bolts should be enough for anything we're going to be doing, especially when backed by 17 explosive. But as you can see, we have 1.5 loads of gold rounds, just about the same in fire, and 2 full loads of regular ammo. The only reason I'm still using regular ammo for the gun is the fact that we can't get the ammo back. And it was proving to be at least acceptable at its fire rate, so it should be okay. I have a spare purple revival in case things go sideways. Don't mind the fact that it's clipped up there somewhat. It would appear that our stash has extended, I presume based on our strong back levels, maybe? I'm not really sure how our stash got taller, but that's not really that important. Yeah, as usual, let me know if volume is weird or anything crazy is happening. It should all be the same as last time, but since I had to reboot the computer to see if I could fix Discord, anything could have happened. But I think otherwise that catches everybody up on the situation as it stands. Since we're going to be going into the chasm, I think I'm either going to go to the hunting tower or to the cave, because there's no point walking from here and having to go through the village here all over again. And we have plenty of chicken heads to use to warp around. And by going to the doctor's place, we might be able to snag a little bit more supplies on the way out.
Fascinating.
Yes, yes. He doesn't have anything I particularly want on him, though. So never mind. I do still want to get that improved buffalo rifle that the undead has, but we're gonna have to make some money for that. Because we had a bunch of money and I spent the majority of it on resupplying. In excess, honestly. Like, I fully acknowledge that the amount of supplies I have on hand are excessive at this point. Let's see. I gotta remember the lay of the land. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this area if we want to get to the chasm from here. It's an invisible guy. He's right around over there. You can see him shimmering. Something seems off. I can't tell exactly what, but just something feels wrong right now. Like something's moving wrong in the game. Hopefully it's not a major issue. I may just be also just hyper aware right now because of other things being broken. Curiosity dictates I go look up there. Oh yeah, isn't that where... Yeah, that's where we appeared magically using the chaos dice and couldn't get back out of. Now remember, those guys have protection from headshots. But they probably don't have a protection from exploding. Nothing has a protection from exploding much. I didn't want him spotting me as I came back down from whatever's over here. Not that I figure he would have, but just in case. Never hurts to be sure. I see. Oh, hello. Meow. I cannot pet the cat. I am sad. Why does a cat have a... Okay. Cat is gone. The cat has done... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say the cat has done what cats do best, which is vanish the second you take your eyes off them. He literally is teleporting every time I look away from him and going to a different position. Yeah, see, we turned and looked there. He wasn't there until we looked away from that spot and looked back at it. That is kind of great. I like this cat. I feel like there's something very wrong because of him being able to do that, but let's be real. He's a cat. That's what cats do. Where'd he go now? Oh. You can hide up there too, huh? Okay. And poof. Now he's here. And now he's still here. I was gonna say, do the thing. Now he's up there again. Now he's back on the chair. There we go. He's back where he belongs now. There doesn't seem to be anything to this area. There's just weird magic cat. And an old-timey bicycle. I had figured, you know, maybe the cat would talk or something weird like that would happen. But I think if we proceed this way, now that I blew up the only guy that would have been in our way in the immediate. We can probably slip past the little town section here and get to the chasm with minimal interference, hopefully. We can thankfully tell very easily where the chasm is, because see all the spooky ghosts? Who's seeing me? Oh, it's a Rougarou. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, we're trending a little too far this way. There's a broken scream. Who's not invisible for a change. Oh shit. That one is invisible. There we go. That one went down very easily by comparison to the other ones that we fought that were invisible. I'm really taking a shine to this revolver. That didn't kill him, huh? That did, though. See, the smart thing it would have done was, once it went invisible, to change directions instead of running straight at me. I need these. Yeah, we're on track for the chasm now. The biggest concern I have is getting jumped by a random broken scream as we're trying to get into the chasm.
Ashes to ashes.
Because as long as I'm ready for them, everything else really isn't that big a problem with our increased damage now.
Whatever gets the job done.
We just, you know, need to not be caught unawares by anything. Let's see. The way we found to get down into the chasm is on the other side, though. Oh, there's a fucking ghost, too. Now, this place sucks. I mean, we knew that already, but... ugh. Everything around here is full of spooky, death, and nasty. Not that thought. What am I seeing here? Oh, okay. Something's very close. I heard it stomping around. No? Guess I'm hearing things. Must be the wind. Nice, it went through the ghost into him. I wanted to test that.
Get into my gun already.
Nice. Okay. So 2 explosives or 2 golden bolts and the demon goes down. That's important information to have. And obviously the ghosts obey the same rules as the regular ghosts. In that one good shot and they pop. As long as you hit them hard enough. Yeah, we went down there and then climbed down before. Assassinate. Aha. We probably could just hop down. It'll sting a little, probably, but it'll be okay. Or not. Huh. That works.
Spicy.
Let's see. I kind of need to keep the revolver bonus. So I guess I'll give up the health increase? Yeah. Because we need to have the salamander on when we're down here. And since we're going to be in closer proximity, the revolver makes more sense to use. But I can still open with the crossbow. Oh, there's two of them. That's not ideal. Maybe we don't go that way. Maybe we find a different way around. Oh boy. Okay. That worked. Because with the golden ammo, the revolver does comparable damage, if not better than the crossbow anyway. Yeah, because it's 38 plus 58 thanks to the hat and everything else going together on that. So it's 96 damage as opposed to what should be 88. And this obviously fires a lot faster. The only problem is the much more limited quantity of gold ammo I have, as opposed to the replaceable golden bolts that are also generally a little bit more common to get in the shop. Really? I don't know what happened there. My shots just kind of stopped happening for a split second, and then bad things happened. I should have just committed to staying on the crossbow when I fired for the first shot with it, I think. That was foolish of me, I suppose. To think that switching was the right choice. Now we got a little bit of a hike ahead of us again. But we might get lucky and he'll have more gold ammo for us.
Well, spit it out.
He does. Only a little, but it's enough for one more full reload to be finished off, I think. We don't need more gold bolts or anything. We're pretty good on those. I could use the shotgun down there as well, but I feel like the revolver's kind of doing that job at this point. The shotgun's just an in case of emergency break glass idea at this point. On that note, actually, let's get rid of the regular shells I'm carrying. I don't think they're gonna do me any good anymore. We had already discussed the shortfalls of regular ammo for a lot of weapons, and I don't think the shotgun is an exception to that rule anymore. The only reason the regular short ammo is worth anything is just we shoot the revolver very fast with it. Flame ammo still has a purpose. Gold ammo obviously still has a purpose. But this way we can get another set of regular ammo out of the main bag and give us some more room to work. Which, speaking of, while we're here, sell the extra crap we picked up. Start getting our money up in order to get what we need or want. And, you know, space so that we can actually pick up more. Crazy concept, I know. Going to the hunting tower might be the quicker... No, I think the doctor's cave is slightly closer. Just more hazardous, theoretically, on the path. Considering we ran into broken streams on the way there, even when we came from the doctor's cave, though, I'm starting to think it might be a 6 of one, half dozen of the other for getting there. So we'll try the tower this time. See if that's quicker. Because this is probably going to be the hardest part of finishing this, is just getting where we're trying to get to without getting mauled on the way. Sure, I'm facing the right way. That way. Ish. Okay. I'd say I need to watch where I'm going, but let's be real. Half the time I ain't gonna see what's coming for me. Nope, that one moved a different direction. I spotted the movement after... Oh, but I confused him with the second shot. Got him. Because I thought he was going to run towards me, forgetting that they're smart enough to try to run around the ledge you're on. But it ended up being the correct choice, because it ended up making enough noise that he thought I was there instead. Bats. That is the one downside to taking this route, I think, is the fact that we're going to have to deal with a couple hellbats on the way. Which, unless I burn regular revolver ammo, which is going to involve a very big reload situation, we don't really have a great way of dealing with that. Ah, that's who's moving around over there. Okay. He's not really a problem. Since he's visible and has a readable patrol route. Ditto with the Birdman. We just give them a wide berth and we're pretty clear. Yeah, no, I think this is definitely a faster way to get to the chasm, because we're already here. This allows us to just cut straight through, get to the chasm. Yeah, this is how we originally came in, because we crossed the wood there, and there was a note. And there's the demon we killed to get in originally. So I don't know where the hell we ended up last time. Wow, those are turning a lot better this time, somehow. When we fought these things the other day, those really didn't seem like they turned nearly that well to keep up with me. But maybe I'm just slower today. Maybe because I'm a little off-kilter. Not that I can say I was really on-kilter last time, either. I really feel like I'm still not getting that much health from those. I could have swore we had gotten the... Yeah, we did get the half again heal from bandages. Do they really just heal that little and I'm misremembering? Yeah, must be. Oh well. The body, because I need the bolts. Wow, really? I got him in the hand? Huh. Oh, good. Thank you for replacing the potion I used. And there's the one that missed. I might be wrong in thinking that bolts can break, because we haven't broken any yet. Might just be arrows that can break. I assumed they both would apply on the same rules, since they're both non-firearm projectiles and frequently made of similar materials. Really? we're definitely taking less damage from the gas, which is nice. There's a Molotov in there, but I'm not that interested in it, considering we already have a bunch. Ooh, 2 shots. Nice. I guess it makes sense because 2 good crossbow bolts kill it in 1 hit. I mean, in 1 go, rather. If it was 1 hit, that would be a lot nicer. There's a bloody arrow, so that must be a good direction. There's a contaminator wandering around up there, but he's fine. Over his shoulder again.
There's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
I keep thinking that the hip fire on this isn't going to be as accurate as the aim down sights, because that's frequently the case in games. This one seems to take your hip fire to be the same accuracy. So I really should just not even use the aim down sights with this thing at all. I hesitated. I really can't afford to hesitate with the demons, because they will get a ghost off and hit me with it. The only reason I hesitated is because we're getting low on gold bullets. So I'm gonna need to start spewing a lot more lead downrange once it comes down to regular rounds. Yeah, I thought there was a note or something on the crate there. No such luck. Not particularly surprising. There's another demon across that gap. Let's see where this rope leads us right quick. By the sheriff's office. Okay. So if we remember, the sheriff's office is across from a pit that leads into the place. We should be able to use this as a shortcut. I sadly can't add markers to the map, or I would slap a marker there. Because any shortcut back into this place would actually be very helpful, considering we're going to have to be burning a lot of ammo crawling through these enemies. Which, on that note, I'm actually going to go ahead and swap back to regular bullets before we move forward. Save the remaining gold for heavier targets. Because I thought these demons were actually really tough. They're not actually that difficult to kill. Just means I need to remember to do like 4 shots to kill them. And since we can shoot this pretty quickly, we should be able to down them before they get a shot off, as long as I remember the right count. Just remember, it may seem like we have a lot of ammo, but that's just basically 2 reloads and a half for this weapon. Okay, that didn't work. Once we started shooting faster, the spread started becoming a problem. Which, hindsight 2020,
Won't be stopped.
it's accurate. So what that means is I probably should actually just forego the regular bullets entirely, because that was not sufficient for our power needs. Which makes things a little problematic. Not a lot problematic, just a little. some more explosive. Grab that. Because even though I bought a bunch of fire rounds, a little bit of hindsight kicked in on me on that one, thinking that since they shoot flaming ghosts out, are we even sure that the demons are going to take any real fire damage? Like, maybe I'm crazy on that one, but that made sense to me after I thought about it, that might not work. The other side of that coin, though, is the fact that we have been provided with Molotovs and things down in the cave where they are. So maybe it's a case of, like, we have to cleanse them with holy fire, rather than the pits of hell being hot. Is like, that's the duality of the logic I could think of there. In which case, both make sense. But I'm gonna think about this idea. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the regular rounds so they don't get in the way. Because they're gonna interfere otherwise. I'm keeping that painter's knife still on that suspicion I was talking about last time. Because something about it just feels wrong, so I'm just like, I'm gonna hang on to this in case there's some weird plot point associated with it. I will find a way to jam this inventory together in the way I want it to. There we go. Inventory Tetris mastery. Ah, why does it keep moving? Stop that. Yes, I think we're good otherwise. Except for the ammo that's loaded in the weapon still. Alright, we'll just get rid of the 3 silver shotgun shells, because they're not going to have any meaning anymore. There we go. That fixes that. I'm just trying to make sure all of my ducks are in a row, everything is good. This now leaves us room to move all of the flame rounds into here and give us more space. The reason why the flame rounds are the ones being moved into there is the gold rounds are not going to last much longer. We're going to be out of those before you know it. And we're not having as big a problem with the demonic vapors as I thought we would, so I might actually forego the salamander soon. Because I'm managing to navigate around the vapors pretty well. The only reason I haven't done that yet is because we don't know the rest of the lay of the land in there yet. So it's entirely possible we'll start encountering a lot more vapors. And it'll cease being avoidable. But we do know now that I can go from the tower to the chasm quite quickly. Let's get our stamina back to full because we're gonna need it. And I remember that the sheriff's office hole was like right around there. Because it was down and right of the marker. But since it's on the opposite side of the chasm from where we're coming in, I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I don't think that has any validity in terms of being faster for us. The only way that'll end up being faster is for when the entire chasm ends up being respawned by multiple deaths. I should have been loading this while I was figuring everything else out. That, you know, hindsight. But I want to make sure this is loaded before we go out there in case there's more broken screams stomping around. Because the last thing we need is to come up upon an enemy with an empty gun.
Hello there.
Hello, Callista. How you doing? Welcome to me sneaking around trying to avoid the invisible. Because, you know, clearly avoiding things that are invisible is very easy. Yeah, I feel that. I'm still shaking my head clear after a late start today. Something sees me. I think it was just the bat. We know there's a couple gunmen in there, so we just need to slide a little to the side. Okay. So I think we're about good. Avoid the man and his dogs. We don't need to deal with that. Okay. Let's see. The demon didn't respawn, okay. So we've got a clear way in. Just gotta be a little bit careful. Jump over the worst of the vapors so I don't get red screen so real for too long. He's still dead like I left him earlier. That right there's a demon. We don't like those. Ooh. That gold ammo? Sure is. For a little bit of context for those who don't know, gold ammunition does double damage. So, we need that. Especially for dealing with heavier things like these demons. Ah, something's stomping around above me. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Hello, friend. So that could have been better, but, you know, we won the fight. So, going rapid fire with this thing is really a much worse idea than I remembered it being. Is that spread started getting wild. And I couldn't control it. But he did die. That's the important part. That's a corpse. Because now we're back where we died, because he was the one who last killed us. Don't need regular shotgun ammo. Drink a potion to put my face back together after it got melted a bit. Okay. Everything is back on track. Because there's the other one we killed. Maybe that wasn't the one that killed us then, because we would have been past this. Huh. Yeah, that's the one that killed me over there. Stop scuttling around for a second. Or you could hide behind that. Sure, that's an option. No, don't start more fights than you have to, Brain. I know you want to, but don't. Oh, that's upsetting. My shot blew up in my hands. We're dead. I shouldn't have used the explosive rounds. I figured, like, the rest of the times I did it, 2 shots would have been enough, but I missed the head with the blast, so it didn't count the full damage. Ah.
Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped.
That was inconvenient.
Well,
That was very inconvenient. And we don't have any more gold ammo still, so that's not going to get any better. Grab me another explosive bolt. Is contrary to how that went, they are good. Just sometimes they just don't do what I need them to do. Grab a couple more chicken heads to make sure we can keep warping the way we need to. Back to the tower to try again. Now, another bit of context for those who've missed the other parts. There's a problem when I die, on top of the curse you see down there above my health bar, and that is the fact that enemies will respawn every now and then. They don't always respawn on my deaths, but they will eventually, and it's a problem. It means I have to kill them again. Case in point, it looks like the broken scream that was dead there is now back. Problem with these guys is when they are upset, they turn invisible. There he is right there. Thankfully, my bolt shows where he is. Which is the other reason why I start those fights with the crossbow. So you mark your target. But now that he's once again dead, we should have a reasonably clear trip back to the chasm. If he's back, though, it's decent odds that the first demon has respawned, too. Which is going to be slightly problematic. The hope is that it will only be slightly. I'm not getting detected as I approach over here, so maybe he's still... Now the body's gone. Yep, he's back. That was a wild shot. That one was just all me being bad for a second there. There we go. Ah, that's the problem. Another bolt hit him in the hand. I think when he did his throw animation, I ended up hitting that, trying to shoot him in the head. I'll use some bandages since we got time right now. And just keep right on doing our slow crawl forward. As much as I would like to make this a faster process, there just really isn't a good way for us to go fast around here. Short of trying to, like, sprint past them all and not die, which doesn't seem like the greatest plan. He's still dead. He's not moving. I could try to make use of some of the dynamite and such I'm carrying, but the way things move around up here, I don't think that'll be that viable. I think that'll just end in me not actually landing a hit. Or if it does land, it won't do enough. Okay, so that's the entry you're supposed to use from when you come from the town side, is just go down this ramp. We might try that later, because it gets past the first couple guys we fight in here. And it'll be easier to find than the rope we found. This guy's still dead. I'm trying to follow my own footsteps to make sure that I don't keep burning ammo as badly. If I can help it. Because we need all the ammo we can keep a hold of. I think the one that... Nope, the one that was here is still alive. I thought I killed him as I died, but I guess we missed doing enough damage just barely there. Come on. He's not gonna stop till he goes behind the wall there. I know that. We learned that last time. Really? That just missed completely, huh? At least it won't have a damage reduction on that shot. And we got him this time. Did both bolts hit the same spot? Look at that! I can't ask for a better shot group than that, just about.
Oh, good. Ammo.
Especially on a moving target. Now, that bolt that went to space should be around here. Or somewhere. It's a little bit of a hostile work environment, though. So let's settle a little of that first. Yeah, there's the missing bolt. Okay, he won't be my problem for the second, I don't think, unless he's right around this corner. No, he isn't. Okay. Need that.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Gold ammo? Gold ammo.
Spicy.
Just skittering around. Rat in the walls, don't mind me. Where's the cheese? I think this is where I dropped the first guy. Yeah. Just looped all the way back. Because remember, this is meant mostly to be a stealth game. So there is going to be a sneaking path through every area. For the most part. God damn you. The second I pressed the button, I could tell that he was getting ready to move. Wow, you got onto me pretty quick there, huh? Well? I don't know what he was doing around that corner. He seems to be confused.
Be gone.
Which worked out in his favor, really, because it confused me, too.
Let's put these to good use.
Thank you for your coin. For those late to the game, the coins would allow me to avoid getting cursed when I die, but I have to give up one of the 3 things you see in green over there to do so, because I only have the 3 slots. And all of those are kind of pivotal to my plans at the moment, so... that ain't happening. And short of, I know I'm going to die and I have the time to do so. Which really doesn't happen very often at this point. Me knowing I'm gonna die and having the time, that is. Me dying, as you've seen, happens plenty. Another bridge. This looped around. We're back where we started. I see. For those wondering, I need to get really low into this chasm because, as you see on that message there, the doctor over in the other cave told us that there's a powerful soul down here. And we need a powerful soul to summon the Totem of Souls, which is what's keeping us alive. I don't have the note on me, or I'd show you what told us what was down there. But there's a more powerful demon down at the bottom here that killed a group of soldiers sent from the Alliance of the Iron Rose, which is I guess some kind of demon hunters?
Need 'em all.
Is there was a lot of stuff involved with the lore from them saying they wanted to destroy everything evil that was in the Barren Lands and things like that. Ah, that's probably closer to where we're meant to be, down there. Because there's another note on both those platforms. There's a potion there I can see. Getting there is going to be the thing. Should be coming up on that bloody arrow again, yeah. So I guess I have to go this way. Going the way I went was the wrong path. Oh, sweet, a level. That will actually help a lot. Do I get the last level of Strongback, though? Or do I get more health? I feel like we need the health at this point. Because we could try getting things like Elusive Target or something. There's also getting the higher bandage heal, though. Yeah, let's get the higher heal, because keeping our health up has been proving to be a problem. And having more health won't help if we can't sustain that health. This goes way down. God damn. Because if you look, you'll see that there's something green all the way at the bottom of the chasm. So the chasm goes all the way. It's playable all the way down to the bottom, which is wild to me. Problem is, how do I get down there? It's like, sure, I could try jumping down, but I'll tell you this one for free. We'll break our legs if we do that, and we will die. So that's not the answer. And nothing jump downable there either. That might be survivable, but I don't know if I can make it that far. Like, I think that jumps out of my range. Oh wait, the arrow was pointing this. I didn't even see this when we were over here before because I was too busy dealing with the enemies. Good thing I just walked back through it all, huh? I didn't have a bolt loaded. God damn it. You son of a bitch. You just happened to turn just at the right second.
Back into the void.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. Because he happened to detect me and turn right as I pulled the shot, so he ended up not taking the sneak attack damage. God, that has happened so many times with this game. It's that stupid hesitation every time.
Little guys for big jobs. What's this now? Oh.
Nope. As soon as I saw he had a friend, I hesitated, and that was what took long enough to get him past the door there. God, they're in awkward spots.
A righteous death.
Okay. We're getting a little low on ammo for the revolver because I gave up all of my regular ammo because it wasn't doing enough damage. That was awkward. Missed it. Keep him stun locked. There we go. There's no real point in continuing to use fire ammo anymore because we only got 3 shots left. Now for the very slow reload of the chain revolver. As he loads it 1 bullet at a time. This is why you generally reload it after you fire it, rather than having to do a full load. There we go. We have no more of those bullets left. They're all in the gun.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Which there's a certain blessing to having all of your bullets in the gun already. Because you don't need to think about reloading anymore. Okay, he goes all the way down there, so he's not really my problem anymore. Wow, really? I feel like that should have landed, but now we're in trouble, because now the whole neighborhood knows we're here, and they don't like me. Ow. Tunnels are our friend. Tunnels are safe. Tunnels can have flaming ghosts thrown down them, but they're not smart enough to do that, thankfully. All they'd have to do is figure out we're down here, and they could just chuck a fireball down the tunnel like a bowling ball, and we'd be SOL. It's a good time to get our stuff back in order. At this point, this might be a better call. Just break out the shotgun. The shotgun ain't gonna last forever, but it should do the job. Ta-da! The element of surprise is always my ally.
With rocks.
Oh, that's Journey Log Part 3. We missed Part 2 somewhere. Probably because of the path I took. Well, let's have a read of this. 4th day of the expedition. The ruins of the city stretch before us. We set up a camp in the former hunting town. Alas, we lost 2 men. One fell into the abyss, died on impact. The second one, while scouting, entered an ancient sacred spot and was killed by an ethereal apparition wielding 2 tomahawks with great skill. Okay, so that's gonna be something we're gonna need to worry about when we go over here, probably. Is they mentioned that they were in the Hunter's Village, and they said a great religious site, so the ritual site over here is most likely the place. Or over here. Those are the only two places it could possibly be. To have it be near the Hunter's Village, because we've already been around here. Or in here. So I do find it interesting that we found a ghostly tomahawk without finding anything pertaining to that. You'd figure those would have been in the same area. But what do I know? Ting 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 ting. Well, that was enough to aggro you, huh? That's not ideal. Well, that very nearly went poorly, but we're okay. Everything is fine. Any fight you walk away from. Any fight you walk away from. Definitely reminding me once again why I don't typically use the shotgun, though. It's not quite as reliable as I would like, short of applying barrel to body directly. Peekaboo. See you. You see me? I don't think you do. Booga booga. Bang. You know, stealth. So sneaky, so sneaky. Bang, so sneaky. Oh shit. Anyway, everything is fine. Goddamn shotgun spread not hitting what I'm aiming for. Meh. You know. Things be how they be. Gotta be careful splattering so much blood on the walls too, because I might misplace where the arrows are. That are supposed to be telling me where to go down here. Ow. Oh, this is awkward for everybody involved now, isn't it? I'm glad my first reflex is to blast. Otherwise, that would have been awkward.
Oh, good.
Okay, now we're down where I saw that potion. There's another note there. That's a big damn skeleton. What? Why is there a skeleton that's that big over there? What? What? I have so many questions suddenly. What are they feeding him? How much calcium do you need for your bones to get that big? I'm glad that worked this time. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm glad I have the vapor protection on right now, because otherwise this would hurt a lot. Ow. 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 Ow.
Ashes to ashes.
We're getting low on gold shells, though, so this is going to stop working here in a minute, probably. This definitely expedited things a bit. Oh, good. More gold shells. Thanks, game. You heard my plea, it answered.
Disgusting filth.
Do 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 do. Long ammo is not something that'll benefit any of the guns I've got on hand, but it'll benefit the gun I want to buy. And at the rate I'm burning through all of my ammo, we will have space for it.
Just what I was looking for.
Dead end. Hell yeah. Happy for you. I got mine in today as well, which I desperately needed. Like, that pretty much undoes the majority of the concerns I had for now.
Destroyed. Rid this land of you.
Here's the next note. Part 4. 5th day of the expedition. Initial reconnaissance allowed us to locate the target. According to the intel, the demon turned the ruins into his lair and seems to have fallen into lethargy. Our arrival apparently went unnoticed, so far at least. The creature is gargantuan. No reports could have prepared us for the sight of a demon the size of a mountain. We will strike soon. The quicker we complete the mission, the sooner we can return home. As I live and breathe, we wouldn't even attempt to capture the beast. No, our scholars will have to make do with what we were able to carry on our way back. Okay, demon the size of a mountain. Good. Good. Maybe we'll be lucky and he shrank over the years. We already fought something the size of a tree. We fought something that had extraordinarily long legs and was stomping around in the last chapter. So, mountain size would check out for continuing to grow, but I would really rather not.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Okay, that's how we got here. Can I jump this gap? Hiya! Sure can. Accomplished nothing by doing so, but it felt good. This might, in fact, be a dead end. No, it isn't. Okay. Just looked the same. Just quickly kick him out of the cubbyhole he was hiding in, because we need to hide in it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. One of these times I was going to shoot past the range limit on this thing. Because I forget. Okay. We're out of gold shells now. So, probably time for the shotgun to be put away again, because flame shells on this thing aren't going to do the job here. So, put that away. Back to the crossbow. On the bright side, that did carry us a good distance forward. So, we might be okay. I just need to start being careful again now. We have more flame rounds left for this, so go ahead and load those instead again. I have some real concerns about actually encountering the demon after we do all of this. But maybe we'll be lucky and it's like in a state of hibernation or something. Regular shotgun shells, which will not help, probably. Because they just said it was a powerful soul. They didn't say the demon was alive. And it was implied that both the demon and the demon hunters were destroyed in the exchange that they had forever ago. Let's take a look at what Sting is before we go any further, because it might actually be a game changer. It's a buffalo rifle. Okay, okay. I'm interested. Throw that on the floor for a second. Yeah, I can't fit that. Inventory management. There we go. Is anything that does over 100 damage and has more than one shot, I am on board for.
Stay down.
Howdy, friend. Farewell.
Advice.
Oh wow, I threw his body off the ledge with that. Well, that's not ideal, but... Oh, and there we go. I couldn't fit over the rock for some reason. Okay, so if we die again, we grab the rest of our long ammo out of our storage. Oh, this is about what I expected. There was going to be a point like this where it was going to be full of demon vapors. That's why they make you get the salamander before telling you to go down here. This way you can survive that trip, because those vapors do a good chunk of damage if you don't have the 80% protection. This looks to be what I came here for, though. So the demon is in fact dead. Which explains why there's a massive skeleton down here. Uh-huh. You are dead. Bye. Anything good down here, or was Sting the main prize other than the phylactery? Which I'm used to those being in conjunction with liches, not demons. So that's interesting. But I suppose they would have access to the same kind of capabilities, wouldn't they? Oh, that's where the contaminator I blasted landed. Huh. Oh. So this is just a totem that works like the Raven Skulls. It allows you to warp to a specific place that you had been to last. Anything else hidden in the mists while I'm here? Nope. Okay. Let's get out of Blinky's Greenland then. I don't need to be here anymore. Whoosh. Alright. We've survived the demon chasm. Hi, I killed demons.
You have returned. I hope you managed to find what you were looking for. Would you kindly hear my request?
I mean, you already helped me, so it's only fair I help you.
I am simply asking you to listen to what I have to say. I am certain that my friend vanished in these mountains. I would be immensely grateful for any information regarding his whereabouts and his health. He is an excellent, if somewhat flamboyant scientist. For years he studied the fauna of the barren lands, paying special attention to all manner of beasts. I do not need to explain how hazardous of an endeavor that is.
Well, yeah, you told us that he was the source of all those bestiary notes I've been finding.
Of course he was well aware of the danger. He can take care of himself. His notes and observations are a unique and extremely valuable source of knowledge, as well as an attempt to document these strange lands and their inhabitants. During his travels, we kept in touch as much as was possible. Sometimes he would stop by and visit me at my former home. I know that he set out for the mountains a long while ago. Since then, I have not heard from him.
I mean, he might have been in the same collapse that killed me again.
He is...
Wrong button.
During his travels,
That one.
I realized the likelihood of finding a single person in the mountains is slim. Nevertheless, you are a traveling undead, armed to the teeth. If you fail, who else stands a chance?
You got a point there.
Thank you. My friend, Frank Overmeyer, was a graduate of the University of Kentucky. Always impeccably dressed and clean-shaved, as much as traveling through the barren lands allowed. You will recognize him by a monocle and yellow elements in his garments, or by his notes. Maybe you have even found some of them yourself?
I've definitely seen plenty of them. I have them all stored in my box.
If you find any trace of him or his whereabouts, please let me know immediately. In the meantime, do you require anything?
A lot of things, but you probably don't have them. Yeah, because you didn't get a shop upgrade. He might get a better shop after we find his friend, if his friend is still alive. We are missing a piece of the journal from the Iron Rose group, but I'm not that interested in going and finding it at the moment. I may, like, take care of that at some future point. Let's go ahead and grab one of those to cure what ails us. The fact that it's just showing a necklace as its mission icon has me a little bit concerned about what's going to have happened to his friend, but, you know. Keep the hope for now, till proven otherwise. We need to get back to the undead, so let's just warp back. Because we still have another chicken head left to use to warp. There we go. I'm home.
It's good you're here. I was about to go and find you. While you were away, something amazing happened. A woman in need arrived at our place. Try to help her, yeah? Do that for me and I'll owe you. She's nearby, but don't get trigger happy, okay?
Funny how that just happens to work out, huh?
You need anything? Or maybe you came back with something that will help us deal with our problem. Great job. You even managed to do it before the end of the world. Alright, since that is now out of the way, time to find the right place. I found a promising spot, although it wasn't easy. See that big mountain? Cliche, I know, but I sensed there the potential for a successful summoning ritual. We have a teeny tiny problem, though.
This is pretty much the kind of thing I would have said too. Like, what? Cerberus is guarding the door?
Nah, that wouldn't be a problem. We just gunned down the beast, done and dusted. No, the problem is that the passage is closed. I sense that nearby spirit totems are somehow connected to the rest.
Now hang on, then. If these totems of souls are connected to the rest, why don't we just contact one of them? I'm confused. How is this a problem?
Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Go and investigate them. Make an offering, do a rain dance, gobble up some mushrooms, or just get plain wasted. They seem to react to a word. Skeetsy. Whatever it means.
Maybe it was the name of the local tribe or something.
And don't even ask me how I know that. It's something from my past life. Details I've long forgotten. But the word came to my mind when I saw these totems. Sometimes I wonder how many strange memories have slipped from my head, and how many things I just can't remember. But enough about that. Go. You've got work to do.
I can definitely relate on strange memories coming to mind randomly and forgetting things. Good God, can I relate on that? Yeah, the Call of the Abyss is still better, because all this is a 4-shot buffalo rifle with a little extra damage, whereas the Call of the Abyss has effects on it. But we're gonna have to really work to be able to afford that, so take advantage of it while we got it. It is basically gonna be the way of the world right now. Oh, that's the woman in need. I understand why you told me not to be trigger happy now. Because I was about to blast as soon as I saw that, because that's the same model as the hags that killed me before.
Hey, handsome. I have it on good authority that you never refuse to help a lady in need.
You are surprisingly articulate for the way your mouth is aligned.
You're really that surprised? What kind of company did you keep before? Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. I shouldn't feel sorry for myself, but for you. Let's put that aside. Like bones after a bloody dinner. I need your help in getting my garments back. Skin, to be precise.
Okay.
Not just any skin, my skin. Do you think I parade Skyclad by choice? Believe me, I would rather be showing myself in a much better light.
I'll get you some clothes along with it, otherwise things might get a little awkward, ma'am.
Alas, my property was stolen and hidden in the city. Lots more, those vile little people read too much nonsense and created magic salt circles and other symbols around their treasures. Those are impenetrable barriers for beings like me. That's why I need your help. The undead said you'd definitely agree. He's a cutie, isn't he? Thanks, and good luck. I'll be waiting impatiently, like a young Wendigo for fresh blood.
I have concerns about this plan, but having a hag on my side, probably better an idea than having a hag against me. You know? Just pure logic on that one. Makes nothing but sense to not want to offend something that could rend the flesh from my bones within seconds. Yep, that's what I figured. The ritual spot over there was the target. And the doctor's friend is in the sawmill. Great. Great. I love that. I love that for me. And we have to go to the ruined town to get the skin. Hold that thought, y'all. I just heard something. I'm gonna go investigate, so I'll quickly run an ad while I do that. I'll be back in just a second. No idea what that sound was. I heard something that sounded like somebody was either at the door or something fell. But there's no one outside and nothing around the house, so I ain't gonna worry about it. That just gets filed under, well, that was weird. Not the first time, won't be the last time that I hear weird noises around here. So I ain't gonna let it bother me. Let's go ahead and warp to the hunting tower like we were doing for the chasm. That should be good enough for getting us over to the ruined town to see about getting the boo hag her skin back. Mostly because that out of the three choices is the one I'm the most curious about what's gonna happen from it. Because it screams bad idea to me. So I'm kind of curious what the consequences will be. I could put on the Birdman's eye in order to reduce the sway with the rifle. Because the crossbow really didn't have a big sway problem, but this rifle sways like I'm drunk. Or I could get the health back. The catch to this one, in hindsight, is aside from making the headshot damage 10% higher for the Ace of Diamonds, I may as well use the Necklace of Coins, which gives me 100 more health, as opposed to just 30% more health. if I combine them, that would amount to more. I could also start increasing my loot again, and that would still give me the extra headshot damage. But I think the Birdman Eye is a better choice for me right now. Yeah, that is better. At least when I initially draw it up, it's very nice. And the increased range might come in handy someday. Because we now have, I think, 42? Yeah, 42 on that, and 37 on that, between the hat increasing it and the eye increasing it. So we got a good bit of reach. Scouting my surroundings before I make a move. Since, you know, we gotta watch out for invisible monsters still. Seems like the Invisible Man is still dead, though. Yeah, because there's his corpse over there. I still see it. That's how you can tell whether something's respawned easily, by the way, is if you don't see the corpse of something you killed, it's alive again somewhere. That's when they determine when they get rid of corpses or not, is when they've respawned the enemies. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile in there. No, we walked through there before. Those are the two we killed multiple times trying to get over here in the first place. Because we'd go through them trying to go around where all the invisible guys were. It's not the circus tent. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be something in there, right? There's gotta be something in the big old circus tent. There's no way. There's no way there wouldn't be something weird and magical inside a circus tent in a situation like this. Let's load explosive rounds right quick and get rid of the demon. I couldn't guarantee a headshot at that range with all the mist and crap in the way. Is why I went for the explosives. Give me a skin. Thank you. Notice how much quicker that drained our health, by the way. That's why the salamander was so important. Is it really gonna be this easy? I have a real sneaking suspicion it's gonna not be as easy as it's making itself seem right now. Also, wouldn't magical protection be bad for an undead too? I mean, I guess it depends on the kind of magical protection. Oh, I need a key though. It's probably in that safe, isn't it? I ran out of keys. Yeah, that safe appears to be my target. I gotta find the key around here somewhere then. Not specifically around this building, probably, but in the ruined town somewhere. Well, that complicates everything. Guess we'll check out the circus while I'm here, then. Maybe the key's in the circus. Now remember, just like I mentioned before, these guys are immune to headshots because they have a helmet on. You survived that, huh? Didn't survive the second one. It's interesting how he survived an explosive round from this, but he didn't survive an explosive round from the crossbow. Odd. Because they both do the same explosive damage. I assumed that the damage of the weapon would also apply on top of that. But I guess not. I'm glad I had as much health as I did. If you take a look at how much health we have left, that was very nearly bad. That was one shot from him that nearly killed us. Because they are wielding buffalo rifles as well. But thankfully, we have the benefit of their buffalo rifles being rusty, and ours are in good shape. And magic. Which helps. I thought I had more bandages, but I think we've genuinely used them all up because of the incident in the chasm. On the bright side, we can get a little bit more buffalo rifle ammo out of these boys, potentially. Since he fired his shot, he doesn't have anything for us anymore. How about you? You fired yours too, huh? Damn it. What? I'm sorry, what am I looking at? That is a giant man with magic claws who's guarding something. There's something glowing stuck in that pole, which we all know means I'm gonna have to go get it. Oh, that's the thing from the splash screen. That's the, like, werebear thing. That died easier than I thought. Huh. Yeah, it's a hell bear. Okay. With 2 hearts. Okay. We'll unpack that in a minute. Oof. Let's get a look at you. Yeah, you got a man sticking out of your chest. You're otherwise mostly bare, aside from magic claws. Okay.
What do we
Just a
have
tomahawk. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping for, like, some kind of magic axe or something. Because we've already got a magic tomahawk, so a regular one really has nothing to offer us. I mean, I guess there's multiple,
Whatever it is,
so that's nice.
mine now.
But, like, this is not ideal. For the amount of ammo I just pumped into that at bear, I'm a little disappointed. There also was a distinct lack of keys around here. Oh, there's a rusty lever action rifle around somewhere that I can unload. Why am I even grabbing regular bullets anyway? I'm not gonna do a damn bit of a difference for us. Yeah, we already proved that somehow the explosive bolts will work. Maybe it's because I hit him in the head with the bolt. Even though they have a shield blocking the headshot. Maybe the explosion still counts as a headshot, even though it shouldn't. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with what worked before and hope it works again. Or we just, you know, don't get spotted. That would work too. Just moonlight.
Into my pocket you go.
Ooh. The Reaper card. What's that do? 30% chance to instant kill on surprise attacks. Okay. An unusual playing card. You have no idea which game it came from. The picture on the front shows the Reaper, whose gaze seems to follow you around. You cannot hide from it. No matter the angle or position you look at the card, the Reaper is watching you with ruthless patience that reminds you of heaps of dirt and rocks covering a lost tomb. This is definitely a bad omen. The question remains, for whom? Ask not for whom the bell tolls, for it tolls for thee. I was debating switching to the knife to improve our sneaking a bit and see if I could just be clever about this instead of facing off against these boys. But there's enough of them around that I think we're gonna have a fight one way or the other. I'm sorry? I can't read that in the time I have. That is interesting, though. I'm gonna need to put the salamander on and read that, but let's clear the area first. Because the last thing I need is somebody walking up on us while I'm trying to understand what it's trying to tell me. Switching these on just in case. Yeah, see, he survived that too this time. So I guess we just got lucky the one time?
You won't be missed.
Waste of an explosive bolt, but he needed to go, and I was out of gold rounds, which was more of a waste, honestly, but too late to worry about that at that point. Was it that, or we were wasting a lot more time coming back? Now there's basically no point in not having the knife there, because we basically have no bullets left. Yeah, you fired your one shot. That's moving. I don't like that. There's something alive in the goo. I hate it here. I mean, it's better than nothing at this point.
Always do with some more bullets.
I know I just said that there's no point in having regular bullets, but regular bullets or no bullets, I think regular bullets will still do something, so I should go get the other bullets. Did I say bullets enough? Oh, hey, a note. Oh, that is the note for the contaminator. Okay. There we go. That gives the revolver purpose again. It's not going to be a lot of purpose because there's not a lot of bullets, but it's better than nothing. Just when one thought he has seen all the possible variants and subspecies belonging to the animated dead family, he stumbles upon a whole new kind of those wretched creatures. The contaminator can be found only near a former mountain settlement of Silver Peaks. Its mutations certainly are connected with the transformation the entire environment of the area still experiences. The contaminator is relatively dangerous compared to its cousins and can surely surprise overconfident scavengers. Can definitely say that's happened to me, yeah? The main difference between the contaminator and other members of the animated dead family are toxic gases stored in the creature. If something alarms it or it sees potential prey, it sprays the gas. It is recommended to eliminate the monster as fast as possible to avoid the unpleasant effects of being in the area of effect of noxious fumes. I really should have taken a breath in the middle of that sentence instead of just flying through it like I just did. One sec. Okay. Just needed to take care of replying to something, don't mind me. Don't open the note again, I meant to click sort. I was debating foregoing this way for more health and health regen, because regen seems like it might be a godsend in this game. Especially since this is, unlike the Wendigo Heart, health regen without a negative cost. It's a pity I can't just put both of them in the same slot like I thought it did for a second, which is why I reopened the menu. There's another one of those old bicycles. I presume the bear, before it turned into a monster, probably was being made to ride around on this bicycle. Well, for the circus act. And then it went demon and killed all the people that were abusing it. So really, I'm not entirely upset about that whole situation playing out that way. I feel like that's just karma.
Alas, it's never enough.
Nitro rounds just hidden underneath there. Okay. Feel like that's an accident waiting to happen, but you know what? That's why we're taking it with us. Make the accident happen to somebody else. Somebody a little more deserving of the accident happening to them. Oh! Speaking of people that need an accident to happen to them. Hello, friend. What a shame. What an accident happened here. Regular shotgun shells. I wonder what the weird Ouija board's gonna tell us. 'Cause it was spelling something out for far as I could tell.
Will take this with me.
Okay, so it looped us back to where we entered. Sadly, no sign of a key around here, so if I had to hazard a guess where the key was, it's probably in the sheriff's office. If they were going to keep something for safekeeping, it would be in the sheriff's office. This is just weird still. Oh, it's already moving. I can hear it moving. God damn it. TER star. Oh, there we go. I assume the game will tell me what the rest of that meant. Or at least what the words are. Ah! Wait. Is someone on the other side trying to communicate with me? The Ouija board showed me the following words. Tunnel painting cutthroat. A message from the afterlife? Maybe that's a clue? Painting knife. We have that painting knife that was glowing red, just like the glow that we just saw when this message was sent to us. There might be a connection between the two. Somebody might have been killed with that painting knife. And the fact that it gave me a quest prompt when that popped up tells me that maybe, just maybe, there's something important relating to that. I sneezed in case people wonder why I suddenly cut off there. And I muted so that y'all wouldn't get deafened by the sound of the sneeze. The extra 20% headshot damage is still useful. I was debating either the further increased health or any number of the other options we have to hand right now. Even just slapping on a second Hellbear heart to see if they stack. Which, the fact that there's protection from Hellbears attached to those hearts implies that there's gonna be more of those around. And that's an implication that I'm not exactly a fan of. Just in case anybody was wondering. No, I assume you could have bypassed the entire need to go find a key if you still had an extra key from the previous area. Because remember, we were able to get more silver keys from Annabelle toward the end of the last area. And I thought I did have multiple keys, but I think I used them all. Really? You just had to not die to that, huh? There you go. You've been corrected.
Phew. I'm starting to run low.
There's another broken scream over there. I mean, he might have the key, since he's a ghost gunslinger near where the stuff is kept. There's good enough logic there that I'm gonna try. Because they're not that tough at this point. Not with golden bolts. The problem is we do lose those 2 bolts since he disappears. Now I got another crimson brooch, but that doesn't solve our problem. Just gonna sweep this place again just to make sure there's not a key just in a barrel or something somewhere. Just to be on the safe side. Because the last thing I need is for it to just be laying around somewhere. And I'm just blind. Which is why I'm just going to use the inventory trick. If there's something nearby, it'll be detected by the ground owned section of the inventory. Nope. Nothing here. Oh boy. Don't fall through there. Well, I'll be. Great raid message there, Jay, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Let me get Jay a shout out there. Joke's on you, I don't have shoes. But welcome in anyway. How's everybody doing? What is stonefly? Because I don't actually know what that is. So far, so good, Jay. And okay, that's probably why I didn't know it off the top of my head immediately. Ah, that does sound interesting, at least. And to explain what's been happening, no, we kill... there's not much music, no. It's intending to be atmospheric, but it ends up mostly just being quiet. Yeah, we went down into the demon chasm, got the soul of the demon that was killed down there by the Order of the Iron Rose. We're still working on getting the soul totem built, but we've got to find a way to get in there. Right now, though, I'm trying to find the skin that a hag lost. Mind you, that is her own skin that is in here somewhere, so unpack that information how you will. Ah, too far. It's not dead yet. That somehow missed. Okay.
I need to stop this bleeding.
Got him. That is a broken scream. As you see there, they turn invisible. They are probably the most upsetting thing in this area for me so far. But if they take enough damage, the invisibility breaks and they try to bail to return to invisibility before trying to get at you again. So fighting them is at least reasonably controllable. Got him. You can see where they are, much like in any other game, by looking for where the shimmer is. So even with their invisibility, they're not perfectly invisible. If they were perfectly invisible, I would have given up on this already. Let's see. This is not where I want to be. There's a ruined town over here, which I'm assuming the key to the safe where the hag's skin is being kept is. Oh, god damn it. I knew something saw me, because I moved a little too quick there. Let's see if we can lose him, because I don't really have a good option for fighting him at the second. That didn't work. That really didn't work. We might be about to die here, because I don't have the stamina to keep ahead of him. Wait. Perfect. That went under his arm somehow. God damn it. What do you know? It's hard to hit something you can't see. Just give it a second, we'll be alive again.
Wicked this way comes.
There we go. Yeah. Now we got a slight curse, but that's okay. I can fix that. Go and sell all the stuff I want to get rid of, since we're back here anyway. God, this inventory's getting cluttered again. Nothing really great to buy from him right now either. And yes, you saw him right. He is very dead, just like us. We were brought back from the dead by a totem of souls,
Spit it out.
and we've been trying to get rid of the evil corrupting the barren lands, which is where we are currently. Understandable, Jay. It's very late for you, but thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Meanwhile, I will try to figure out how I'm going to handle things here. So I should just get more ammo for Sting. But I should also figure out what I'm going to do about inventory at all. I think we're going... Oh yeah, there's the Boo Hag that we need to get the skin for. Just don't mind her, she's fine. We also might have a quest pertaining to this painting cutter I found. Because we found a weird room that had a Ouija board suddenly appear in it that spelled out Tunnel Painting Cutthroat. So you can understand where the connection between painting and cutthroat and a painting cutter knife that was used for murder come in. Because we also witnessed this knife glowing red with our own eyes when we first arrived here. I also don't need that in there anymore because we have a better one. I'm gonna see about trying to arrange my inventory in such a way that I can actually store the shotgun. Because we're very low on worthwhile ammo for it. We're also very low on space for the storage. I'm gonna get rid of some of the regular shells, because as I discussed before, they're really not doing it anymore. His enemies have gotten just a little bit too durable for such things to do much. It was taking headshots with the golden shells, which do twice as much damage, for it to mean anything.
Life has no meaning.
Yeah. You keep complaining that life has no meaning and all that, buddy. Meanwhile, I'm going to find my own meaning as best I can. We got a long way to go before we can buy that. But that's basically what we're saving money for right now. This is just basically the better version of the sting we found down in the demon chasm. Grab a few more of these so we can keep warping around as needed. Stash that in there. I try to keep this inventory tidy, but you know, you can understand that the keyword to that is try. Because we keep ending up with so many things. And don't worry, filling my bag with dynamite can't possibly go wrong. Nothing will backfire from that at all. Have no fear. Everything is totally going to be fine. My pockets aren't going to suddenly explode or anything. I hope. This saves more inventory than if I'd put the gun itself away, ironically enough. Actually, what I can do is I can put these here. And I know, oh, the excitement of inventory Tetris, but this is necessary so I can function. There we go. So, let's see. We could try checking the ritual site to see if we can get in, but I don't think it'll help us at all at the moment. Oh yeah, and as to the music question, there's some music here. There's also music on the title screen, and as you saw when I got into that fight, occasionally in combat music will come up a bit more too. Let's warp over to the doctor's cave. Don't ask how we're traveling when we sleep. The game has not been clear about that, and I'm not inclined to ask questions.
Why we exist? Are our lives but a sea of suffering with few scattered islands of relative peace?
Why you gotta be such a downer, man? This is the other thing I was considering getting, the Red Bill, but it's only a single shot rifle as opposed to the 4-shot rifles we've been finding now. 40 health back from a headshot is nice, though. But sadly, he only has regular ammo. This is the other thing I came over here for, though, was to get the powder horn now that we have Sting. Because I think this counts as a buffalo rifle, but I'm not sure. If it does, then we can potentially use it without using up its ammo, which will help it immensely, since it can't load that much. But since it has the revolver chamber on it, it might be incompatible. But it might still come in handy, so I figure I may as well snag it. And there's a couple ways to get rid of those curses for those wondering about that. I can either drink this, the Purple Revival, which gets rid of every flaw and curse we have simultaneously. I can let it stack up 3 times and become a full-fledged curse and then do a quest to get rid of it. Or there's one other way, and I forget what it was, because we haven't used it. Oh yeah, there was a gun that if you get a certain amount of headshots, I think it was, with it, it gets rid of a curse as well. That was the other thing. But I do still want to go to that ruined town that we were at before. I just need to get there alive. There's another broken scream running around over there. Use the magic knife of better stealth. Hope you're ready to see more weird nonsense, because there's gonna be a lot of weird creatures running around here. Like that guy, the Contaminator. Of note, Anyone that came in that is not okay with blood and gore probably shouldn't keep watching. Because I would not want to make anybody sick. But this game will definitely do that. If you're not okay with things like that happening. Because there's a lot of flayed bodies, heads exploding, just general freaky things like that. Got him and his friend. You might be wondering why I'm wasting so much ammo not hitting him in the head. That's because if I hit him in the head, the thing possessing him will come out. And it'll do a lot of damage to me. But this is also backfiring horribly on me because I've now pissed off the entire neighborhood. So this plan really did not work out in my favor at all. You might be wondering why I blew myself up. You may not have seen the broken scream that was also there. But I had no hope of surviving that, so I just took as many of them with me as I could, basically, on that explosion.
Back into the fray I go.
I think coming in from that angle is just really not going to work out for us. Just getting that feeling that that's just not working. Don't load that. There you go. That's a neat trick you can do, by the way, is you can swap what you're loading as long as you do it before the reload animation finishes. Now, it's worth noting, even when we have those partial curses, they are taking effect. That's why our stamina is lower than 100 right now. So let's go ahead and fix that. And if at any point I'm rattling on too fast about how things work, do just ask questions. It's fine. I will happily answer whatever questions I can answer. Let's see. While I don't have the revolver in hand, I don't need the hat, because the hat only affects revolvers. But we did get just enough bullets that I can resume using it. And that's something I should grab if he has more. Even regular bullets will have to do at this point. I was starting to get picky about the ammo because of the fact that these weapons don't do enough damage consistently without the good ammo anymore. But there comes a point where beggars can't be choosers anymore. Don't mind me as I load every bullet I own into this chain revolver here. Because it loads 28 rounds, but he loads them all one at a time. There we go. There's also a part of me that's curious about the silver mine here, but I feel like we're going to get sent there at some points. It's just a named location. That's why I've been avoiding going to certain places, just like in the other chapters. Because I fully expect the game will send me to every named location in this chapter, just like it's done with the other ones. Not my finest of ideas, but it got me out of the tower quicker.
My new favorite thing.
We don't need you getting addicted to nicotine there, buddy. It's the last thing we need. Start hacking your lungs out trying to sneak around. Do this trick again. Is the broken scream really not respawned? Now there he is. think we can just give him a wide berth and not have to deal with him, though. Hopefully. There's a bat. Not what I was trying to accomplish there, but at least he's gone now. That's what those do, by the way. They latch onto your face, do a bunch of damage, and you're stuck dealing with that until it's gone. So that's a thing. Go around them. And if people are wondering why I haven't just put my own music over the lack of music in this game, it's because I'm paying attention for footsteps and things. So it would get a little hard to hear what I need to hear if I did that. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. God, we are just having no luck again suddenly. Everywhere I go, there's something that spots me before I can react to it. This whole area here in Chapter 3, though, has been brutal.
Again.
Like, I've just been getting my ass kicked the entire time we've been here. So if you've come here expecting professional work and constant success, you're in the wrong neighborhood. I'm gonna just tell you all that right now. Now that we got more ammo for this might be the better call. Which also means... I'm still distinctly uncomfortable that she's right there. Just gonna say that, too. Having somebody with no skin that I know could rip the flesh from my body in seconds really just is uncomfortable. Can't imagine why that would be the case. There's a whole thing unfolding in a group chat I'm in as well, which is slightly distracting. Grab a little bit more healing. There are all kinds of temporary buffs I could be using as well, but I've just been opting not to. Is that an item just laying down there? That wasn't there before, was it? I'm now intensely suspicious of this. That's definitely an item. How did I never spot this before?
Oh, I was just looking for those.
That is weird. I don't like it when I find weird things that weren't there before. Don't like that. Makes me worried. Makes me think the game's setting me up for something. Don't appreciate getting set up. But you'll note this is where we blew up those other guys. Which was, in the end, admittedly pointless. Shouldn't have done it, but it was fun. And you might have also noticed that there was a hag around here somewhere, which is why we're being as careful as we are right now. To hopefully not stir the hag again without me finding her first. found the hag. Did not find her the way I wanted to. I shouldn't have tried to kill him like that. That was a very bad idea on my part. Because I thought I could kill him quicker than I actually could. The good news is, fire is very powerful against hags. So they're fine. So there went all that fire ammo, but the bright side is we took care of the biggest threat in here. Or which was the hag.
Put to death.
This damn weapon sway.
Sleep now. Forever.
Okay. So now we got a little bit more situation control. Keyword being a little. Take cover in here for now while we get our gun sorted out. There's all kinds of bad scampering around in here. I thought we had cleaned this place out when we were here before, but apparently we only scratched the surface when we killed the demon and the hag and a handful of other enemies when we were here the first time. The reason why we're here is I suspect that the key I need for where the hag's skin presumably is, because there's a safe right where this marker is. I'm presuming the key is in this town. Logically at the sheriff's office. There's the demon we killed here before. God damn it, hand, why? Like, I can't even blame the game for that. That was my hand shaking just a tiny little bit that it needed to screw that shot. Don't you stick your head through the wall at me. It being there is also aggroing the other monsters in the area. No, 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 no. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You are not gonna have fun with me. Oh, that's worse. God damn it, not again. Oh, where the hell did you come from, too? Everything about this is going horribly wrong right now. Oh, did the hag die? No, that's the other hag. Okay. Good lord. Okay, so we got that situation under control. Also, yeah, these are skin collectors. They're a thing. Yeah. So much for having all that regular ammo loaded in the gun, huh? Had to flip to fire bullets immediately to get rid of that hag. All because I botched a shot against this demon here, and the whole neighborhood got mad at me. There's a dog having a snack on the corpse there. I forgot I had the explosives still loaded. Whoops. That was a waste of a bullet. Oh well. Plenty more where that came from. Prodigal daughter just has a shotgun with shells still. Grab the teeth. Nah, the tongue's not worth that much money. Regular shells. We're not carrying a shotgun anymore, so regular shells have no real meaning to me anymore. We gotta be careful not to hit them in the front of their head because they're wearing a mask. The mask will block the shot once. Because that's part of their whole thing, is they wear a mask because they're convinced they're still beautiful even though they have become this horrifying abomination. But if the mask breaks, they lose their mind and go even more murderous than they already were. Oh boy. I was a second too late.
This hurts.
Everything about this is awful. I went the wrong way. I went the very wrong way. Drink faster, you fool. I'm so screwed. I once again bumbled into a goddamn invisible thing. God. This place is so over full with bad things. I don't even know if I'm in the right place. I could be barking up the wrong tree this entire time. I was really hoping to be able to finish this today. But at the rate this is going, that might not be possible. There's so much powerful, awful things in there. Don't get me wrong, part of it's the fact that I'm screwing up. Like, if I could just actually hit what I'm aiming at sometimes, we wouldn't have this problem. No, I thought there was a revival in there. There isn't. Okay, that'll be fine. I probably should just go where the game wants me to be going. This is a quest marker too. Tell you what, we'll split the difference. I'll go to the sawmill first, and we'll try again in the town in a minute. See if we can actually make some progress. I'm mostly hoping that the sawmill at least doesn't have the invisible guys in it.
You have returned.
The fact that he keeps wanting me to sacrifice myself for science really upsets me. Okay. Once more into the breach. Let's see, the sawmill is, yeah, that way. If we just skirt the edge here and try not to piss anything off this time, we might actually be able to get there without it being an issue. I froze because my CPU usage spiked to 100 for a second there. Don't mind me. I don't know what just happened with that, but everything seems to have stabilized. It really is just one of those days, and I don't know why. Where everything's just being that little tiny bit wacky. Ironic that where I fought the big pile of problems happens to be where we're going. Now, this place is also very dangerous. We learned this when we got teleported here by a set of chaos dice that every time they roll, they do something random. One of which being teleport you to a random location on the map. And it happened to put me on the other side of this tunnel. Wait. Tunnel, painting, cutthroat. Maybe. Well, I hit him, but I didn't kill him. There we go. It's so much harder to hit the head when your gun's wobbling around. Oh, you got alerted to that, huh?
Disgusting filth.
Okay. Three
It's
explosive
never
bolts. I hope I don't need the painting knife with me if this is the right tunnel. I missed the head again by just the smallest margin, I think.
Stay down.
There we go. That deals with that. Grab their ammo to make the revolver relevant. There's some of the infrequent music. Because that's the thing, is the music is quite good in this game, it just doesn't always play. There's something I want up there. It's definitely not worth screwing around trying to get to. I might be able to get it from the other side if I do the same thing I just did. Yeah, it's officially no longer worth my time. Yeah, we got dropped, like, right about over there, I think, somewhere. Wait, no, there was a cave around here that I appeared inside. I got out of the cave, realized I was here, and then the rest was my death. Is trying to get out of that tunnel alive when we had even worse weapons than we do now. Didn't happen. Scallywag in there that can see me. Birdman right behind. You know what? Not that. This. Did I get him? Sure did. Oh, that drew that guy's attention over this way, though. Didn't get the Birdman, which is what I was hoping to do. Yeah, definitely offended the locals. But thankfully, the locals aren't that smart. So, this is mostly working out in my favor. Another safe. Another safe for which I do not have the key. Cigar that I'm not going to worry about grabbing right now. Come on. Ooh. I can get scaling damage. Interesting. That's different. So we found two different saves for which we do not have the keys. We do not have the keys yet. More to the point. Well. Don't like what I saw around that corner. Oh, I like that less. I like him being like a foot away from me when I loaded explosive rounds. A lot less. Don't ask how they don't understand the explosion meaning anything. We don't need to think about that part. Sounds like somebody's upset. Let's get the bigger inventory. Since not much else of this helps our damage with our firearms anymore. But having a bit more inventory space will make my life a little simpler. Especially with the higher stack size.
Oh, yeah.
His higher stack size means I can cram more of the bullets in the same places. Which will, as you might imagine, help immensely. Right there. Bad thing. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. That was concerning. Okay, so there's still prodigal daughters wandering around here too. Okay. God, I hate it here. Perhaps I should just focus on getting to my goal alive. Is assuming the man is not alive seems like a safe bet, considering the amount of hostility here. I'd be very impressed if he was still among the living.
Rest easy, my friend.
Okay, that got its attention. Odd. What can it do about him? Is an explosive round isn't gonna kill him. Yep. There's just so much moving around. I'm not managing to parse it all today. I can't track that much movement all at once right now.
Went to hell and came back.
Life has no.
Every now and then you just know your head's not in it, and right now, apparently mine is just not completely on task at the moment. And it is obviously a little upsetting, as it's going to complicate matters immensely. Trying to think if there's anything clever I can do to avoid that issue a bit. I'm also slightly confused by something I'm seeing on my dashboard, so give me one quick second to address that, and I'll be back to activity here in a second. Okay, that makes sense. Twitch just being Twitch, everything's fine. Okay, now we can carry 7 bandages in one slot. Okay. So we really don't need more than one slot for bandages anymore. We can start carrying 2 potions instead. In the previous chapter, we had a lot of bleeding attacks thrown at us, which is why I was carrying so many bandages before. Now we don't need protection from bleeding as much. But we definitely need more healing instead. Oh boy.
Have you ever wondered?
I wonder a lot of things. Just stop asking me questions like that. Questions I really don't want to think about the answers to right now. And I'm sure someone is out there wondering, can I shoot the doctor? And the answer is no, because you can't fire a weapon inside a safe zone. Could I walk outside the safe zone and shoot at him? No, because he's inside a cave. There's no sight lines to the outside from inside his cave, because he's hiding from all the monsters, like a sensible person would. Totally not saying that because I experimented with that before or anything. No. Why would I be trying to kill my allies? No, that'd be silly. Crazy concept there, really. Just gotta crawl my way back over to the entrance to the sawmill. We'll try going up the left instead of the right this time, since the right has a lot of bad going on in it. Maybe the left side will be a little bit more me-friendly, since the enemies I saw on that side weren't as bad. Great. Respawns. Re-dead. He's too far and at a weird angle. We're also through all the explosive rounds already, so we'll go ahead and go back to the crossbow for the moment. Because it'll do comparable damage on a headshot, and I still have explosive shots left with it. Or, you know, travel time is going to screw my shot up. I am surprised that counted as a headshot, because... And I guess... Sure, you know what? We'll take that. The head's kind of missing for us to tell for sure, but, you know. Why does everything in town need to be so loud right now? Like, is that just me because I'm in just, like, hyper-attentive mode, both between the game and the fact that so much has already gone wrong today? Or is everybody just being loud? I can't tell. Probably both. But, like, there's been helicopters, there's been people banging on something loud enough that the whole house shook. Like, it's been a thing today.
I may need one.
So if I seem extra on edge or off, it's probably because of that, among other things. Unexpectedly, I discovered a new subspecies of the Birdman, which I decided to call the Birdman Outlaw. The reason for that is simple. Most certainly the creature used to be an ordinary bandit before its transformation. What surprised me is that the Birdman mutations can be found outside the areas where they had been spotted initially. This may suggest several possibilities. Perhaps each barren land shares a few basic elements from which those bloody mutations originate, or maybe in each area live vulture-like creatures that the curse may use to create the Birdmen. Whichever the case, this particular variant fights in almost an identical way to the typical Birdman, namely it can fire a gun with decent accuracy and evade attacks. The ace in its sleeve, as one of my dearly departed assistants found out, is the ability to instantly empty the clip at short range, hailing bullets at the victim. Yeah, it knows how to fan fire like we do, basically. But no, I put a question mark on the finale point for today because of the fact that I had a bad feeling about how it was going to play out because of how difficult this chapter's been. Oh, that's where the rusty rifle was that we found before when we were using the inventory screen. Is you can access things you actually wouldn't be able to physically reach with that sometimes, which is why I don't typically use it, because I feel like it's a little cheaty. But there's also a lot of times where they hide things that are like 3 pixels wide and expect you to be able to find them. So, you know, balance. All things in balance. They can't see it, in case anybody's wondering why they aren't detecting me. Fucking hellbats. That's exactly why I don't headshot those guys, because hellbats fly out of them if you headshot them. Just get a damn bat latched onto my face anyway. But as you've seen, if you don't headshot them, they're very durable, which is annoying. I think I'm gonna have to just start accepting the fact that I'm gonna be shooting bats down again.
Bullseye.
Here he comes. Because it basically leads to you having to either expend health, like I just did there, or expend double ammo on each one of them, basically. Which, in the end, it really is less ammo than I'm burning when I'm having to kill them with body shots anyway, so I guess it's really not that big a deal. God damn it. Part of the problem with trying to use the iron sights on these things is the model takes up so much of the area, so it's hard to see what you're aiming at anymore. I really need to just get back into practice using just the regular for fire rather than trying to aim properly. Hitting small targets like that, though, that way is not my strong suit. Get off. Well, at least that's that pile dealt with. There went another big pile of ammo, though. That said, these Hellbat wings are actually worth like 40 each, so they are very valuable to be killing. I'm not picking up the rifles because they're only worth like 20, and they take up a pile of space, in case anybody was questioning that one. Pardon me if you heard that. My body is also rebelling against me, which doesn't help my attention at all, as you might imagine.
Pile up.
I really just need to trust the game more than I have been, I think. Because that's why I take the time to use the aim down sights so much, is I don't trust the game's crosshair to actually tell me the truth. Because I've had too many games steer me wrong with that. So I use the iron sights figuring that'll steer me better. Not accounting for my inability to use them properly sometimes. Also, that's another hellbear, and that's a problem. It's a big problem. An emphasis on big. We took one down with a handful of fire rounds before, so hopefully we can do that again. As you might imagine from the thing that looks like a honey pot on our bar, we actually have the heart off of one of them, which is where we're getting our health regen from. Okay, we had just enough rounds to kill it. Perfect. I think I could have stopped firing because it was starting to catch on fire. And it probably would have just burnt down, but I didn't trust it. I wanted to make sure that it went down before it could get an attack off, because I still haven't seen what they do, and I don't want to know. Because I feel like it'll destroy me. Another pair of Hellbear hearts. I could just fill my artifact bar with Hellbear hearts if I wanted to. I feel like that wouldn't be particularly effective. I was seeing if there was a way up. Looks like we might have to go a long way around to go up, perhaps. Yeah. I also heard a voice right before I went the rest of the way, so I'm pretty sure that's where I saw that prodigal daughter was up here. Oh, that's worse. That's a lot worse. Considering we're also out of fire rounds. Thank God. We need to deal with these two. While I can do so from a position of advantage. I don't understand why they didn't die. Okay, one of them died. We're in trouble now, though. We're in big trouble. I don't understand why that's showing ineffective of some of the time, and it works other times. Okay, I lost her for a second. I have one other trick up my sleeve that'll deal with them.
One and done.
There we go. Whack her right in the forehead with a Molotov. Okay, there was a chest up here, though, so it's definitely worth making our way back up here. Whew. Well, we got a new Molotov, and I probably should just keep one of those on my bar at this rate. In case we run into another or one of those. Now that we have no fire bullets to kill it with. Because, you know, of course, the one thing I would have been able to use fire rounds on command with right now would have been the shotgun that I left behind with all of its fire rounds left behind. This is why I don't put things away, because it almost always turns around and bites me in the ass. Just how it goes sometimes. Still good amount of money from the Hellbats, at least. And the extra Hellbear hearts will sell for a good bit. And the Boohag scalps. Basically what I'm saying is, overall, this is going to end up being worth it for money. But I don't know if it'll be worth it for results, if that makes sense. So it really depends on what actually comes of us getting over there to the friend of the doctor. If he's even there. That's the way back. That's the way forward, and that's the dead hell bear. Okay. Just a contaminator, that's okay. Even they can be somewhat dangerous to me, but they're not as bad as the hags and the invisible fucking screams. I heard the I was gonna say, that sounds like the train, but the train can't possibly be running because we saw it. And it was wings. That's what I heard. God dang it. They actually got me with that one. They surprised me. I won't say they spooked me because they didn't, but they surprised me. Regular bolts. Birdman. Birdman. No. Not that one.
Maybe useful.
That's right in his mouth. Come on. I'm glad you're such a lousy shot. Just shot all around me and then one bullet. Bang! I wasted all the damn bullets I could have picked up off of him. Really? Now we escape on the train. Haha! Except it doesn't work. Sad.
Don't come back.
So that didn't work. I mean, it did, but it didn't.
Dangerous? Yeah, I'm taking it.
I don't think I've heard that line before. And for those wondering, you can turn the frequency of the voice lines down. I left it on frequent because most of the time he says different lines. Every now and then he repeats himself a bunch, and it's a little sad, but you know, that's how it goes. Oh, that was too far, huh? I think he died anyway. Well, that works. He didn't, though.
Right on the mark.
Oh. You can see the bits flying from here. Oh, wow. Oh, no wonder there was more than one in there that blew up. Works for me. I could do with a couple 2-for-1 specials as far as shots go at this point. Ow. Really feel like we're crossing a lot of distance and not making a lot of progress. But I think it's partially because we're circling around a bunch. Fucking bats. Oh, that's the Raven Totem. Okay, I saw the green and thought it was another Hell Bear. So that's our way out of here once we do whatever it is we need to do here. I presume this is why he was down here at the sawmill, was he was trying to get out of here. But the train's bridge was out, so he couldn't get away. Well, gee, I wonder what happened to him. Considering the marker's right where a broken scream is. That's bad. A double team in this situation is really unfortunate. He happened to sidestep right into his shot, and this wasn't loaded either still. Got him. Okay. Gave him a bit of dental cleaning there. Okay. Where did he end up? There he is. Yeah, speaking of dental cleaning, good God.
I was just looking for those.
There ain't much need to look for them. I knew where they were. I put them there. Yep, there's the skeleton.
What's this now? Oh.
Notes on the Hell Bear as well. So that pretty safely confirms that that's his corpse.
Yeah, we'll need those.
So the doctor's gonna be a little disappointed, but nothing could have been done about that one, I don't think. This area more than likely has a unique item in it somewhere. And since we've already done what we came here to do, I am more than willing to go poke around and see if I can find it. Because if we die, we go back to where we need to be anyway. So it's kind of a win-win at that point in this situation. There's the words I wanted, yes. Better. Goddamn Hell Bear, though. Good lord.
Ah, this may be useful.
Or dead people. Get used to dead people, because there's lots of them around. Well, we might be about to find out how tough a Hell Bear really is, because I don't really want to leave it around. Tougher than that. Okay. Good to know. He threw something at me. Okay, at least they're fairly easy to run away from. But it threw some kind of magic shit at me, and I didn't appreciate it. I'm inclined to think that if there's going to be anything left, it'll be up there where those kids are hanging out. Really? So I don't need headshots with this gun against those guys. Noted. These silver rounds really aren't going to be right for this, but doesn't much matter. Can't see through the friggin' underbrush. Dang it. It's not like I'm going to use silver rounds for anything else, because we really don't fight that many spirits anymore. Okay, so this just looped back to where we just were before, when we died to the invisible guy again. There must be somewhere we haven't been around here. Probably this building. Yeah, this is still occupied. Oh, Lord, no. Okay, she somehow didn't spot me skittering away wildly. So that's good.
Done and dusted.
Of course, she showed up the moment I went to retarget. She goes upstairs. Huh. She's got a really long path, then. Oh, there was more than one. Uh-oh.
Out of my sight.
It's okay, I have a plan. It's called Burn for Your Sins.
Hellish spawn.
Another one died. There's still somebody alive coming after me, though. Yep, Tim. Okay, so that plan worked. It got rid of the immediate threat on my tail.
Fancy.
She already burned through the ammo she was gonna drop. That could have gone a lot better. Oh, I had actually wiped out the Defiler on the way he threw. I thought I accidentally popped him immediately, but I wasn't sure. I say accidentally because I didn't really want to trigger a Hellbat to come after me during that whole sequence too, but, well, I couldn't afford to have anything between me and the way out either. Turns out busting in up here really didn't help anything anyway. Good. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad I risked my life for nothing up here. That's always the best news you could receive, is nearly dying for no benefit. Somebody really went ham with a crossbow other than me. Good lord. We're running out of possible places where anything good could be kept, though. I'm getting a little concerned that I might have mashed my way through this place
Alas, it's never
for
enough.
very little benefit. Unless the doctor gives us something really good. Oh, you're the one that saw me. Where are you going? God damn it. I poked out. Instincts told me that was a bad idea. And then lo and behold, wham! Bullet to the forehead. Well, like I said, if we died, it didn't matter, so everything is fine.
Have you seen those big...
Yeah, we still don't know what lives in those pools, admittedly, and I'm still not sure I want to know. Allows to see enemies through walls. Interesting. That's certainly an interesting bit of magic he had there. Hey, Evo. You're just in time for me to have gotten my face blasted off again. And having another real case of mixed results here trying to finish this off. Because, boy, are they being mean with what's spawning at this point. That's not a surprise. Okay. Why am I walking? Walking is a silly decision. I'm also apparently out of those things that let me teleport when I sleep. So I'm gonna have to buy more of those. Maybe that's why I was walking like a silly person, is because I did the math ahead of time. That would make some sense.
Well...
Oh good, you have another one of those. Give me that. And give me these. Those. Okay. Ended up being worth it anyway, so it works out. Pay no mind to the skinless thing next to me. They're on our side, it's fine. We're working on getting them their skin back.
You have returned. Have you changed? Yes? What did you find out? Don't keep me in the dark. Slowly, and from the very beginning, what did you find? Yes, that is his writing style. His own hand wrote these words. The monocle belonged to him. Did you find anything else? Apart from that, the skeleton had no distinguishing marks, I presume? Shreds of cloth, visible bone damage, evidence of previous fractures, anything?
I don't remember there being anything like that, aside from some of the bones being missing.
A part of me wants to deny what you have found. Let myself believe that it could not be him, that it was a member of his science team instead. But all the evidence points to my friend. Thank you for bringing me this news. Now, if you will excuse me, I need to be alone for a while.
There's a chance that it could have been somebody that stole the monocle, but them having the monocle and the Hellbear notes seems a little too much.
In some places they can be found.
I was kind of hoping he would have like an updated shop because of that quest, but apparently this quest was pointless? I mean, we got the sea monsters through walls monocle, so hooray? Yeah, I'm not sure this was worth the pain I went through getting into the sawmill, not gonna lie. Think that might have been a not so great choice I made there. Let's see how good this thing is, I guess, since we have it. Well, at least it doesn't turn my vision red like I was worried it was going to. I need to go find an enemy in a wall so that I can actually see how I see. Okay. Doesn't tell me what the enemy is, which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would be like a full outline of them. Good lord, why would you even do that? Why would you update that? That just seems like something that's gonna make it worse, not better. Well, let's go see about the main idea we need to be doing. Fair, yeah. I've definitely stuck my hands in the proverbial beehive because of similar reasons. Hey, Pixie, and yeah, that checks out. How you doing, friend? And a pad like that would be nice, but I really can't think of enough things I'd actually use it for me to feel like it'd be overly practical. Would I play with it? Yes. Would it be practical or useful? Doubtful. And there's another hell bear. Great. Great, I love it here. Well, yeah, that's usually the case, is you look at it from the exterior and you're like, this, nah. And then once you have it in your hands, the situation changes. That wasn't enough to kill you, huh? That's upsetting. Oh, that's what your ranged attack is. Okay. I'm glad I didn't experience that previously. God damn it. To be fair, I said that I would have a use for a second monitor, but not a lot.
Well,
and that
he's
is
dead.
still true.
Real shame. He will be missed.
Because there's still consistently only one single thing on that other monitor, and that's where you are right now.
Have you seen those?
Yeah. It's just a matter of that's also exactly what I said it would end up being used for, and it wasn't going to have any other purpose, and that remains true. It's not like I'm sitting here with 4 monitors like a psycho or something. If you're patient, yes. If you're not patient, no. Well, I have no wish of getting that many monitors because I would never be able to use them all. That just would be beyond my capacity. That is definitely more your kind of game than this. Just also bear in mind, I'm being a little bit reckless, which is what is making this harder than it needs to be for me. And my skill layout is not the ideal layout. So I have done as I do best and made this harder for myself than it needs to be because I wanted to try things. Because boy, this section has been mean. Click all the bullets into the gun. Click all the bullets into the gun. Okay. So, back over to the doctor's cave. Check his shop on the way out.
In some places there can be found puddles of us.
I've heard very mixed things with Green Hell, which is why I've still yet to follow up on that idea, even when it was on sale a couple times. The good news is, if all that's this way is that hell bear between me and where I need to go, that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm betting the Game Pass version of Medieval Dynasty, if it's still there, probably still has the co-op as well. But I forget if that left Game Pass by now or not. Here comes a bat. Oh! Stupid bat, you hit a tree. I didn't know they could lodge on trees like that. What? That seems wrong. Considering they're both PC versions, that seems like insanity. Are you sure they weren't talking about the console version? That's what I'm saying, is it might just be bad wording that is they end up meaning the console version, or there's some very weird situation going on there. Okay. Not ideal, but job's done. Giant scary bear is dead. I really should have just switched to the damn fire bullets for that. Wow, that just doesn't make sense. There is no logical reason why they would be holding back the versions for the same physical platform. That must be an issue on Microsoft's side or something, because there's no other reason why that would make any sense. It's gotta be like a version parity thing with the console that they have to wait for or something. That's the only excuse I can think of for that. Is anything else is just insanity. Yeah, this seems great. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me here.
Looks like a useful little thing.
Brutal power raw, principle of rain, roars the mighty maw, feel your courage wane, find me. Yeah, no, Medieval Dynasty is fun. I remember playing it before. I am the shadows skulking behind, my swift death blow, oh fools hunter kind, find me. That's probably in the hunter village. I am what you seek, treasure trove untold, try a glimmer weak, lure me, a gem old, find me. My shadow hosts death, my sight equals fright. My lair on this earth, come find me, fearless knight. Okay, so I've got 4 separate other... Oh, it already is telling me where they all are. Okay. So I've got 4 markers where they all are. I was right, more or less, about where one of them is, because it's near the hunter's village. It's just not in it. Okay, so this chapter's gonna be more involved than I thought. Because it's usually just do the one set of quests and you're done. I'm gonna rest here so that it marks it as a spot I can warp back to. I don't think I have to do that, but I'm just doing that to make sure. So this does risk the Hellbear respawning, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, so we know what we need to do now. So maybe it's just saying the fox statue, it's there because that's the entrance to the area it's in? Well, we'll find out. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Hmm. Can y'all still hear me? Because... Okay, good. My dashboard's lying to me then. Good. Because the bitrate on the dashboard just flatlined. This isn't the main menu, this is the pause menu. I paused because I was trying to figure out what happened. Because I didn't drop any frames or anything, but the bitrate flatlined, and that obviously got my attention. No, it's still saying that, and it's still full acting as if I'm offline in the dashboard. So Twitch might be having a moment. But if you... Yeah... Doesn't mean it's gonna hold, is why I'm worried. Things like that always get my attention. Because I already had somebody lose their connection randomly in the middle of the night yesterday. So Twitch might just be breaking. That's why I'm on alert for that kind of thing, because it's not the first time Twitch has just shit the bed randomly. So... There's nothing I can do about it, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Well, there's the fox statue, just chilling here.
We'll take this with me.
I mean... Well, the only things that won't eventually at least come to Game Pass temporarily will be anything that's made by people that really hate Microsoft or anything that isn't on the PC platform. So even then, some of the Xbox version of Game Pass also has like some of the Xbox exclusive things, I believe, free in there. So technically even things that aren't on PC are on Game Pass, so I don't know. But what I'm trying to decide right now is there a better way to get to some of these other ones? Is from our main starting point, we can go over here. Actually, no, the hunting tower would get us right there, so that one's easy. Yeah, I still need to get around to trying that. Yeah, the hunting tower will get me there, too. The hardest one is going to be getting to this. I gotta go through all of this awful nonsense to get there. But I guess that's the path we gotta take. Yeah, all things considered, if the stream is falling apart, the last thing to go would probably be the PNG, because that's the least intense thing out of it all. I forgot I didn't get rid of the other commissions tag thing. Or is it? No. No, that is... Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, I think the... No, the Ko-fi stream bot is still connected. I don't know. I'm confused, but I'm not going to worry about it. Because I realized that one hadn't fired off in a minute, so that's a little weird. I only noticed because it was the other bot that spawned the commission message this time, which caught my eye because I thought I removed that one. But apparently I did not properly close all of that, so I'll fix that in the future. Okay, we're like halfway there. Yeah, there's another bear in there, but he can stay there. That bear is not my problem. So what part confused you, or is it just the fact that there's multiple bots involved? Or has something else gone wrong now? That I'm not aware of? Goddamn bears everywhere. I might be able to scoot past him, though. No, because he's literally standing on the trail I need to take to get up there. Okay. There we go. A little bit of burning takes care of problems like that. Yeah, he's definitely been having his meals here. Yeah, the statue I'm looking for should be right around the corner. This wasn't so bad to get to either.
What does this one do?
Really seems to just be a matter of you just have to cover the ground to get... What did that just say? Skadagamut. Okay, what the hell? The Skadagamut, also known as the Witch of Vengeance, the Nightmare, and the Maiden of Flying Blades, is one of the spirits that haunts the Barren Lands. You can count the people who have encountered this creature and lived to tell the tale on the fingers of one hand. The Skadagamut shows considerable combat prowess and possesses the ability to change her location in the blink of an eye. Personally, I would kill to be able to study this phenomena, but the level of risk involved is overwhelming. As was already mentioned, the Skadagamut is a very dangerous opponent. She uses 2 tomahawks at the same time and with great skill. The blades, despite their immaterial form, can inflict quite real and deadly wounds. However, her most dangerous weapon is the ability to move instantly, usually appearing right behind the confused victim. So that's the creature with 2 tomahawks we saw mentioned in another note somewhere then. Okay. There's a bunch of regular tomahawks laying around. Which I guess I may as well take to sell, because we still have the magic tomahawk that I'm not using. Because it's just too slow for its own good. Rougarou down there. And yeah, it must be a Twitch issue. Well, it was partially stuck in the wall. Is probably why that looked more like a hammer than a tomahawk. Let me try refreshing the dashboard right quick and see what happens. Nope, nothing happened. Yeah, I said it as I was doing it, so even if you had told me that, you're right, I wouldn't have listened, but I was telling you what I was doing, not what I was thinking about doing. Refreshing it also didn't change anything, which is not a surprise, but it also keeps some of the other weird bugs that the dashboard can have at bay if I refresh it occasionally. Still something swimming around in the blood down there. But because it like keeps the bugged out add button at bay and things like that usually. So the buttons on my dashboard should still work properly. So I found that I have to refresh that dashboard every like 3 or 4 hours. Otherwise some of that starts bugging out. And I don't know if it's an issue with Chrome or an issue with the dashboard. And of course, I'd be very concerned if you didn't. Okay, so we got half the statues already. Actually, thought process. This. We don't need the extra health and the health regen at the moment. More stamina will help us get there quicker. What I can do is just boogie across the known safe paths I've found. Well, relatively safe. Missed me.
One and done.
I saw his shoulders through the bushes. That's all I had to go on. But that's all I needed. There he is. And he gave me back all the bullets I used to kill him. I wanted to look at the spooky the spooky blood pool thing, but other things are nearby, so let's shift over here to look at it. Well, whatever it is, it's alive. Oh, I hate that. Yep, just hate everything about that. Had a friend, too. Is it dead? Well, it is dead, but it didn't leave something I can take. Well, that's disappointing. Also, the bitrate seems to have normalized now, so that's good news. It took a while to recover, but we're back. What sees me? Ah, another one of those. Okay. There's a bunch of them scattering around in the water. Blood, water. Oh, and since the Twitch payout hit today, don't be surprised if there's 1 or 2 new things other than what has been gifted to me that I already mentioned will be happening as soon as this is done. Not literally as soon as it's done, of course, because by the time we're done with this, I'm probably gonna be wore down. Especially when things like that keep finding me. Oh, I know where I am now. Actually, yeah. That thing spotting me actually reminded me of where I was. I didn't lose him. I thought I lost him for a second. That's right. You go to hell and you die, you invisible fuck. You're not too invisible for me to hit. Unfortunately, another one caught my scent as soon as I did that. So we're just as fucked as we were a second ago. But this is why I got the extra stamina. Was so that I can outrun my problems. Until a Hellbat shows up. I can't outrun that on top of all of the other problems. Can only dodge for so long. This is why this chapter's so rough.
This way come.
Is because there's just no recovery time in this area. There's enemies everywhere. So it just becomes either a really slow crawl where you sit there and kill everything, or at least kill enough to get through without being pursued, or you do what I just tried to do there and you just try your best to wing your way through where they are. Which has, you know, very mixed results. Okay, we need to clean this up a bit. This is getting out of hand. Give me the bullets. I need the bullets more than I need. Also, yeah, I really should have pulled these out a while ago. I put off pulling additional bullets out, so I was figuring we could make do with all of the heavier ammunition instead, and it just stopped working. The regular bullets just weren't cutting it damage-wise, but, as I said earlier, bullets are better than no bullets. This will make the revolver a lot more productive again. Sell those, sell that. I don't need as many of these. I don't need that many Hellbear hearts. And I know the inventory is probably upsetting to people. Just don't look at it. That's basically the point I've reached at this point. I don't have a choice other than don't look at it. Because it's reached a point where I can't keep control of it because there's too many things I need all the time. Combined with the fact that I'm hanging on to, honestly, too many relics. I don't need all these relics, but I'm carrying them in case I need them. Because of the good old, but what if I need this at some point problem. Like, this shows me invisible walls, so I kind of, or rather, it shows me hidden walls. This gives me extended range and less weapon sway, which is great for when I'm using this thing. This we probably are never going to need again, but it doesn't sell for anything, so I've just been hanging on to it. This one I'm debating using because it gives me a 1 in 3 chance of killing instantly on sneak attacks, which could help a lot. This protects me from ghosts. Like, most of these have a reason that I'm carrying them. Anyway, excuses aside, back to the hunting tower, which puts us right about where we died, ironically enough. I got to about here when we died. I see where he's going, but he's moving too fast for the fact that he's invisible for me to be able to track him well enough to get a shot. And he's just gonna stay invisible because he's a bastard like that. Well, when we run into him, he'll be injured, so that's not so bad. The bitrate is still going ape, by the way. It is spiking like crazy. So if you're seeing any oddities, it's probably relating to that. So I do genuinely think Twitch's servers are having a bad day. But it's also about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, so in this time zone, a lot of people are probably starting up, as I do know a few people that start around now. Maybe, but that's the only feedback I have as well, so I can't really work on any other metric consistently or conveniently. So I kind of have to use that. I mean, it's good to know that things are working, and I am still in the good range for the bitrate. It's just unstable is why I'm uncomfortable. I do appreciate that. Every time I try to line up a goddamn shot, this bastard starts wandering around. Revolver, please hit what I'm aiming at.
Led you astray.
What the hell is wrong with this revolver suddenly? It was doing so well before, and then just freaks out sometimes. Oh joy. I'm still very not sure how I feel about ChatGPT or anything pertaining to all of this AI nonsense. Because there's a lot of it that's been very clearly misused in ways I don't appreciate. And it's not the tool's fault, it's more the potential of the tool that I am uncomfortable with. Much like many other things that already exist. Yeah, exactly. Okay, he's going his own way, so I'm gonna Scarper and steal his thingy before he notices I'm here. It's like there's been that whole situation with people using AI voice models to cause issues. AI art we've already had numerous discussions about, so I'm not going to go into that again. It's just a whole fucking thing. See, and that's one of the positive sides to it. Yeah, is it has uses that are very good for us to have. It would just be nice to be able to curtail the negative usages.
Makes my skin crawl.
Okay, I got a key.
We need those. My new favorite thing.
I can use this key to go open the safe that's over here, solve that quest as well. And all we've got left is going and getting the bear statue. Okay, we might actually be sweeping this all up rather quickly. This went from grinding along slowly to moving quickly. I was really hoping I wasn't going to take as much damage as that, but, well, here we are. Actually, the bear. The bear's an issue. I could just warp back to the hunting tower. And go north. Or south. This is why I carry all these things, is so that I can do the thing I want to do with them.
Something on your mind?
When we rest to warp, it'll heal us, so that part's fine. Yeah, no, I was never worried about how I would use these things, though even I have plenty of potential to do wrong with them too. is the temptation exists for all of us. But it's one of those things. Where it just has that really big, wide potential for a lot of damage to be done. And there's already been damage done with that kind of thing. Specifically the voice stuff. But ChatGPT is, of course, not the same thing, and I know that. Before anybody says, like, well, it's just a chat thing, it just tells you stuff. It's like, yes, that one's fine. It's just my brain, unfortunately, paints all of that with the same brush, which is not right. But that's where my head's at with that, because I haven't thought about it further than that. Because it's not really something I've had reason to actively think about. So I'll be honest, there was enough arguments and unhelpful discourse about it that I just kind of tuned a lot of it out. So I end up losing interest in a concept just because too many people bicker stupidly over it. It falls in the same line I was talking about when I was playing A Robot Named Fight a few weeks ago, when I was explaining why certain games completely lost my interest before I even played them, because it's an overexposure, usually in a negative light. Though even in a positive light, overexposure just makes me cease giving a damn about something. Because I just wish the concept would cease to exist so I stop having to hear about it. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, is there's usually nothing wrong with those things. It's literally just people existing making it a problem. So the safe wasn't where the skin was? Oh, well, that's not ideal. I'm so glad I had enough health to take that hit. That would have been awkward otherwise. And yeah, we did not get what I came here for from that safe, so that safe was pointless. Damn it. So the skin is somewhere around here. I was hoping, since that safe conveniently was right where the marker was, that was the answer. I was suspicious of it being too convenient, and, well, here we are. And I can honestly say that safe wasn't worth it. Which makes it even more upsetting, because there was another safe I knew about that might have had something better. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Because that means in order to find the hag's skin for that quest, we're gonna have to, like, comb over this entire area for it. Like, this entire vicinity at a minimum could be where it is. It's not ideal. Like, she mentioned that they'd surrounded it with salt circles and things like that to ward her off from getting it back. So that would help me find it, but this area is also super dangerous. Oh. How did I never find this before? Well, I might have accidentally found where it's kept, since I randomly fell in a hole where it is.
Starting to run low.
Yep, there's the salt line. Regular knife. Oh. They skinned multiple people around here.
This one better be good. What does this one do?
So did they make her into a hag by taking her skin? Because there are skin collectors and such around in this world that, you know, peel people. So that checks out.
Good ammo.
Well, at least we figured that quest out. Wish I hadn't wasted the key learning this, but, well, here we are. Let's go turn this in and see if something bad happens because of this. Hey lady, I found your skin.
My skin! Now I'll finally be able to doll myself up and consummate our undead union! Oh, just wait until you see me. You'll never forget the sight.
I have concerns.
Oh, how beautiful it smells! Makes me recall the screams, the blood splattering on my face when I retrieved it. An event of monumental importance to each of us. An event one will never forget. Thank you kindly, but don't think I'm gonna let you leave here without a reward. You have the map, right? Give it to me. I'll mark some places for you. Secret, dark places. Perfect for hiding victims. What's left of them? You know, winter supplies. Go now. Even I need some privacy when changing clothes.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll be getting plenty of privacy because I'm going to be running very far away from you.
I could count on you, especially in matters as delicate as sweet Mary. She's marvelous, isn't she? I can't wait to see her wearing a new skin. Oh, all my bones rattle with anticipation.
I don't want to hear another word about your bones, especially not in this context.
Look at me, acting so juvenile. I need to calm down and think about something else. Right. How are other things going?
Maybe his shop will update with better things now that this happened. That was the whole reason I helped him out with that situation. So we'll rest and reset this area and see if something good happens.
Damn, I'm stressed. You think I should get a ring or something? And where will I find better clothes? But just look at her. Gorgeous.
You, my friend, are way too head over your heels for your own good. That's gonna get you killed again. You also might get killed again right now because your shop still sucks. I am unhappy right now. And if I'm unhappy, you're going to be unhappy. I also can't help but notice that her skin has not improved, but I'm just not going to worry about that. That is no longer my problem. Well, one of the hidden stashes is quite close by. Let's go investigate that. See how worthwhile those stashes are. And that'll help me decide whether this was worth my time and aggravation or not. I'm currently banking on it not being worth it. But who knows, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah. I don't factor the odds of that being that great either. Stealth knife. Because we need to go up and around. Oh, I probably should have just went from the hunting tower. Because I think there's going to be a... I think that cliff is between me and where I want to be. I think so. Wait. Is it... Oh, it's down there. Oh, and there's demons down there. Man, I'm really not sure this was worth it. This whole situation sucks. That made me feel better. Gotta be careful skulking around over here, though, because there's a hag right there. That is definitely where the stash is, though. It's, like, right there. Unless it's... It could be either down there or up there. I'm assuming down there. Kind of hoping down there. Honest. Yeah, then again, down there kind of sucks. Well, we'll find out. Getting down there is definitely going to require going all the way over to where I was before. It's a good thing with this knife out, I'm practically invisible. Unless I really just sit there on top of somebody. Pardon me, gentlemen. I'm not here. I'm not real. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 This is why I still carry this knife. Because between this and all the stealth levels I have, I can just skulk around as I need to. Some enemies are still going to detect me very, very quickly. Just thankfully those guys are pretty oblivious. Yep, gonna have to go this way. This is gonna hurt. Eat. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Only took 1 damage. Yeah, come get me. Fuck you. I did hit the button to swing at him, but I was too slow. With that out of the way, we should be able to scarp her reasonably easily. I do miss the knife that we had in the first area and the second area, though, that gave me the faster sneaking speed. This one's better for actually managing to kill something. Once you do sneak up on it is why I swapped to it. I am not here. You do not see me. You don't hear me either. You're in my way.
You won't be missed.
We're almost there. Ow. Ow. And that thing's uncomfortably close. Just in case. I could also have bought a stealth bonus from the... Oh wait, no, the Totem of Souls isn't here, so I can't actually get blessed anymore. I didn't even think about that till now. Wow, I just whiffed that shot completely. That first shot was just an embarrassment. But it worked out. He's still dead. Lever action rifles, some gold mead.
Later.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Not impressed. Like, she did say winter supplies, so I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too special. But for the trouble we went through to get these stashes marked for us, I was really hoping for better than that. Now maybe one of the other stashes has something special. And the thing is, there's also nothing stopping us having found these on our own. Which once again makes me wonder about what the point of that quest was. Like, there's gotta be some side benefit to that quest or something that just hasn't kicked in yet, right? There's gotta be something. Just like... Well, then again, we're 2 for 2 on quests that feel kind of pointless, because we turned in the fact that we found the doctor's friend, too, and we didn't get anything out of that other than a monocle that lets us see monster energy through walls, which doesn't matter. And now my brain went to seeing cans of monster energy through the wall, and I just don't even know what to think with my brain right now. The hell is with my head today? Probably the fact that I want an energy drink right now. Oh, I may as well snag the bear statue while we're up here. Then we'll have all the statues we can summon the totem. I haven't tried that yet. Mostly because I haven't heard a single word about how it tastes other than you mentioning it now. Because I've ended up being kind of picky about that, because a lot of them taste kind of terrible, if I'm honest. It's like, I said Monster Energy as a joke, but half of the flavors of Monster taste terrible. Okay. Yeah, if you got it out of a big thing at Costco, of course you're gonna use it. I mean, why not? That's why for a while I was drinking Rockstar, because I was getting the... I think they were like watermelon flavor ones, something like that. Because they were super cheap for a while. They are no longer so cheap. Which is why I no longer get them. I went back up the goddamn magpie tree. Yeah, there's apparently some very good European and energy drinks. Like, you can only get them over there. Of course, some of those are probably exclusive to over there for very good reasons. Like, they've got some much better chocolate over there. They got better energy drinks. It's so unfair. Goodbye, bear. Well, that's not the goodbye I meant to have happen there. I keep forgetting you can't slide down ledges in this game. Gravity still affects you as if you fell straight down.
Can't be stopped. Won't
Yeah.
be stopped.
It's a series of trade-offs everywhere you go, for sure.
Again, you do more yapping than good.
I misclicked. That's the only reason he was talking. Still nothing I really want in here. Here, take these things that your girlfriend's told me how to find. Ah! You look decidedly human now. Plus or minus your facial features being slightly less mobile than usual.
Welcome back. The hunt was bloody and successful, I hope. Yes and no. See, it's a bit complicated. Boo-hags are many. Maybe you even had a chance to meet a few of those, less charitable ones towards strangers.
Yes. I've had to kill about 10 of your kind now? Something like that?
Unfortunately, they all lost their minds a long time ago. Too much rotten meat in their diet. Not enough bone marrow. I always kept saying that. I'm afraid you can't count on any stimulating conversations with boo-hags. Except me, of course.
Your conversation so far has been less than stimulating, too. I hate to break it to you.
Oh dear. Is there something wrong with your size? Maybe you need a new pair of eyes. In times of abundance, I'd get fresh ones in a jiffy.
I wouldn't say no to a new pair of eyes. There's some... You know, that's just how that works.
Oh, that's what you're asking. Sometimes I forget there are cultural differences between us. Don't you worry, though. I'm what people call a boo-hag. An ugly name from an ugly human. Call me Mary. You ask as if you've never met a talking creature that's not human. You know, the ability to communicate verbally is not unique to Homo sapiens. That sounded fancy, didn't it? I was eavesdropping on the dock and learned some new words.
You know, thinking about it, we really haven't run into that many things that talk that aren't people, or at least used to be people. Well, in this universe. Unless you count the Totem of Souls. Which probably used to be people, too.
But back to the point. Yes, I can talk. In fact, any of my kind can. I mean, could. Before they went completely mad. It's hard to put up with them since then.
You're still crazy enough yourself. I would like you to know that. This conversation was pointless.
I can't remember the...
Yes, shut up about civilized lands. We aren't going to be back in one anytime soon. You're the one that brought us here. I don't want to hear it. Goddamn brilliant idea to get away from the Totem of Souls so we could be free and do our own thing. Oops, we needed a Totem of Souls. Not a lot of forward planning in that skull of his. I suppose in some ways, once a murdering bandit, always a murdering bandit. Yep, I am on target. Just need to avoid our invisible friend right there. Which is thankfully easier to do with our increased stealth. Because they don't spot me instantly when they see me. Not that they quite spotted us instantly before, but it was fast enough to be a problem. And that I really couldn't particularly solve. Now we're in Batland again. Oh my lord, there's so many bats. This is upsetting. It would be more upsetting for somebody who wasn't invisible. I say as I get found immediately. Ah. Meep. Wow, I hate it here. This area sucks. I really thought it saw me when I heard it grunting. That's just the noise they make, I guess. Yeah, with the amount of them that are here, even if I wanted to fight them, I ain't fighting that many of them. No way. No, thank you. We could have some fun and throw some dynamite at them on the way out, but that's about the extent of my plans involving this many broken streams. The unfortunate thing with that thought is there's not that many of them all in one place. They're scattered just far enough apart that I'm pretty sure even if I lobbed a stick of dynamite in their midst, it would only get like one of them. It probably wouldn't even kill them. Considering we lobbed an explosive bolt down the throat of one of them and it didn't care. Which is the other reason why we aren't messing with them. They're very durable. Well, busted. Oh, this is about to get worse. This is definitely about to get worse before it gets better. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. I apologize for treading on your sacred ground. Please don't murder me. Ow. God damn it. And that's the other problem with those invisible things, is they keep pace with me. Even if I'm at full sprint, they stay on me. I cannot get rid of them. The only way once they detect you to get rid of them is to kill them. Or find ledges, which, unfortunately, that whole area had nothing really to climb on.
I can't.
If I wanted to be harassed by unkillable predators, I'd keep playing Lethal Company. So we're gonna have a real problem getting up to that bear statue. Unless I do what I just did, which was start sprinting up there after I get caught, and then just grab it. But that's gonna involve me finding it. Which all of the other ones have had accurate markers. So more than likely, if I can just get back up there again, we probably can get away with it. I'm gonna die for it, but when you're already dead, death has no meaning. You know, it's one of those, the first time you die, you stop worrying about dying. Welcome in, Rubber Duck. How you doing? Exactly. Unfortunately, you can't just go for it against things that can outrun you. But once we're up there, we will make that final sprint and snag our prize. Just gotta cover some of the distance first. Because despite being undead, they still have a horrendous stamina deficiency. Yes, I know you all want to call for violence, but you've either missed the memo on how hard those things are to kill, or massively overestimated the ammo I have.
Kill them all.
We will be here for an hour getting through all of these, and I'm screwed. As you notice, that was the strongest gun I have. 3 rounds of over 100 damage into it, and it was still alive.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
I crave.
And that is why violence isn't the answer against those. We don't have good enough violence. And unfortunately, I don't have a good way of getting better violence right now. Before anybody's like, well, just get better ones. Like, well, I would if I could, but I can't. But unfortunately, he also doesn't have another cure. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are having a great time watching me waste my life trying to get up there and dying. But I would rather, you know, make it. Okay. Time for the backup plan. Yeah, fire rounds are probably the best shot I've got on that. And I'm out of those two. And that's the other thing, is every time I die up there, we've wasted more resources that I can't always get. Which leads to a cycle of aggravation. Keep thinking I have more of those left than I do. Ah yes, let's headshot the invisible thing. Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that before? Except actually I did, and yes, it does work, but you gotta actually, you know, not run into it first. Running into it was the real issue at play on that one. Okay, now we can get back to where we're trying to be. I wish I didn't have to climb up all the way over there. If I just didn't need that statue, this wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. A lot of things in this game seem like they would have been easier dealt with a melee build that was set up with enough health and good stealth. You could just walk through everywhere. Because even without a melee build, I've had multiple times where I could just knife my way through a place, and they wouldn't even stand a chance. Which kind of removes the point, which is why I didn't do it. Like, it's more exciting when I'm actually threatened, just we're unfortunately at the other end of being threatened here, where it is more of a problem than it needs to be. Just because nothing we have will kill them conveniently. Because even a headshot from the big rifle will not down them. I have to get 2 in. Which isn't that bad, except you run into the issue of you start aggroing all of them that are dotted all around in here. Yeah. Which I can reach that health. All I need to do is slap on 1 accessory, basically, which, now that we're up here, that might be a good idea to swap for the coins. Instead of the stamina, have just the extra health to absorb this with. Just catch fire, you bastard. There we go, he's burning, so he's dealt with. Here comes another one. Is the thing is, that works, but I'm very quickly gonna run out of fire bullets to deal with these guys that way. Which is why I didn't want to do it this way. I wanted to be able to keep these for the future. But unfortunately, sneaking through here has ceased being viable. See, I've done multiple headshots in a row like that to them before, and it has definitely taken more than 3 before. I wonder if there is actually just hidden extra damage to fire bullets as well. I don't know. 'Cause I don't think they do immediate extra, but I can never be sure. Wasn't there another one? Could have swore I just saw another one and it obviously disappeared. Yep, there he is. Oh, no, it's a bat. Okay. We can ignore that. There was one more, like, right at the entryway last time. I obviously don't see him, but I know he's there. There he is. Critical hits, of course, help a lot with dealing with things that are taking way too damn much damage. Okay. That didn't go as badly as I feared. Switch to the gold. Because we're going to need that for dealing with the ghosts. Since I'm not carrying silver. So ideally, we can just avoid them, because it doesn't seem like there's that many of them in there. So I just want the statue, and I just want to be done with that idea. Before anything else can go wrong. There's another one still. It's right there. Didn't really want to burn the gold bullets on him either, but, well... It was either that or wait a while for it to swap. But I've been trying to stay on high damage, low health, because that's more interesting, but this game really does seem to discourage being at low health, like I've talked about before. Like, it kind of punishes you for not having a decent health pool along. There's still so many more of these stupid things in my way. How did we really manage to slip past this many of them at the end here last time? I feel like there were more of them down in the valley and less up here last time. Or what do I know? I've been proven wrong about killing them, so I could easily be proven wrong about the rest of this. Okay, he's burning, so he's dealt with. The other one ran over to check, but I don't see... There he is. It's not like they're not manageable, it's just such a huge expense of ammunition to deal with them on the whole. Unless you get those 3 perfect shots. Which I'm not going to sit here and make people wait and watch me sit there and line up a shot for half an hour to make sure that I get it. Let's see if we can get away with this. It should be right in front of us. There it is. I see it, I think. It's right there. There's something green. That might just be a raven head as well. I think this will be more interesting, though, trying to heist it out of here instead of just going in guns blazing. Though with where some of them are, this might not be physically possible. Nope. Look, a rock. I need to remember that I have these more often when I'm trying to actually be clever and sneaky. Sounds good. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Rock away. By the power of stones, pay attention over there. Go that way. Oh shit, they spotted me. Mine. Crap. There's more than just them here. Anything else to steal? Got arrows, I don't want those. Ow, ow. I knew I was going down, but it didn't matter. I got what I came for. I completely forgot how stupid effective those rocks can be. You just have to not overdo it because they figure out that somebody's throwing rocks.
And hell is coming with me.
Something on your mind.
Now I can go open the door that needed all the statues. And I, of course, did it my way. Because I am a crazy, stubborn fool sometimes. But in the end, no one can say it didn't work. Was it horrifically inefficient? Absolutely. But it worked. All right. You found me. You found me. Oh, these are each giving me experience for turning them in, too. Nice. The path invites you. Go and mind the past. Give the dead their due, for their wisdom vast. Enter the depths.
You finally dealt with those bloody animals. The path into the depths of the mountain stands open.
You know, if you showed up earlier, some of this might have been dealt with a lot easier.
Indeed, a job well done. Are you ready to enter the depths? Listen, you have to be prepared for anything. No one can predict what this horde of tormented souls might think or do when it gets here. Maybe everything will go smoothly, or maybe quite the opposite. Go now, and I'll move the camp closer to the entrance so I don't have to walk halfway through the mountain range. When it's all over and you come back, I'll be waiting with a bottle of something good to celebrate. We did deserve a celebration now. See you soon.
I'm glad he's moving the camp closer. That will actually help a lot. Yeah, with the amount of melee traits there are, it definitely does feel like they encourage you to improve your melee. But shooting is obviously very effective as well, as I've proven. We'll go ahead and just raise our health and stamina. I suppose you updated your shop along with moving the camp, huh? Not particularly. I could buy some silver bullets, but let's be real. There ain't gonna be enough of those for it to be that productive. So if I sit here and farm them, maybe they would become effective, and we're gonna be fighting primarily tormented souls from what he's implying. So maybe, just maybe, that would actually be worth doing. Not ideal, I know, but one of those things. I really thought he had teleported away or something. And of course, now that I'm like, I should get silver bullets, they're not here anymore. Neither silver nor gold. You useless bag of bones, why can't you give me what I need? It's not like I got anybody else I can buy things from around here. And I guess I could scoot over to that hidden stash right quick and see if there's something useful there. But I doubt it. If anybody's wondering, yes, I am basically to the point where I'm trying to just push through to finish the chapter now. So we can end off for the day. So I don't want to go too long.
Have you seen?
Yeah, now they're just actively avoiding giving me the bullets I'm looking for. This bastard here. This guy. This fucking guy. I can't remember the last time you had bullets I needed. Oh, to hell with it. Let's just see how bad it is in there. Regular bullets, that's not gonna help particularly. I have 69 of those. Not like I'm gonna need that many more before I die. Silver shells. Closer to what I'm talking about. Take the money, though. Nope, that's not money. That's just a jar. Teleport point. Okay. Whole lot of dead people for a whole lot of nothing. Whetstone. And like, if I was carrying a higher damage melee weapon, I'd consider just throwing gold oil on it and going to town on whatever was near me. Like that. But the knife's damage just really doesn't seem high enough immediately. Because like its primary is 18 and its secondary is 28. So the revolver would be already doing that, plus some. But if you were built for it, it probably would be significantly higher. So that would make a lot more sense at that point. This whole climb has bad idea written all over it.
We're starting to run low.
I just have to point that out. This whole place just screams I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna have a bad day for being in here.
Alas, it's never enough.
I assume, though, that this is the climb to the final fight for this chapter, possibly. Oh, no, maybe not, because we haven't gone in the iron or silver mines. Nor have we actually gone in the hunter's village. I don't know.
Whatever gets the job done.
It might be that we get the Totem of Souls, have to do a whole thing with that, and then we have, like, one more thing to do, perhaps. Because there's definitely an evil here, considering all of the issues we've been having along the way. There's something screwball-y messing with everything around here. Yeah, this is just looping back. It's a big damn cave, but then again, it's the interior of a mountain that people have hollowed out. So, makes sense that it'd be pretty big.
What's this?
I do appreciate the amount of ammo they're giving me on the climb as well, which is the other reason why I'm like, we are probably walking into a boss fight. We have more flaming rounds, so I think I'll use those first. The tricky thing's gonna be getting any other ammo type loaded into this thing.
Could always do with some more bullets.
The way I look at it, round one's the test round, and I don't want to burn all my gold ammo on the test round if I don't think I'm gonna win. Not that we've lost any of these boss fights so far, but this is the first boss fight I've never experienced out of the game. So a little bit of caution is probably warranted. I'm not even really sure if I should be bringing the rifle up here, but it is the strongest weapon theoretically we have.
It's
Strongest
never
straight
enough.
damage, that is. The crossbow being probably one of the other high-running contenders. Overall damage, the revolver's probably our best because of the fact that it pumps out so many rounds, but the rounds have to actually hit. Much like the issue with the shotgun, where some of the damage is lost because it doesn't hit its target. Take me to the top of the mountain. Yeah, this doesn't scream boss arena at all, does it? It also doesn't scream immediate danger of falling to my death at all. Hi. With the soul, I begin the summoning.
Oh, it's you. We expected you, although we never expected in our wildest dreams that our next meeting would take place under such favorable circumstances.
I don't like the way you're putting that.
Yes, this place is perfect. The veil between our worlds is thinnest here, And this place, meat and bones, perfect building blocks for our new body. You did well, Spark. You just set your whole world on fire.
What do you know? He's betraying us.
As a reward for your faithful but blind service, you will receive a gift from us. You will be the first to see our birth in this world. You will become the first victim on our altar of immortality. Then we will feast upon this world and the creatures that inhabit it. We'll suck them dry. Freedom at last.
Yep, he was having us eliminate his competition. Anything that would have stood between him and taking over. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Don't like that. Hey, that's my job. I'm supposed to be the one flying around breathing fire. Can't I? You don't seem to be doing the grandest job of hurting me, my friend. Oh, of course you're summoning minions. Because of course, why wouldn't you? That is much more of a threat to me than you are, ironically enough. God damn. I'm having such a hard time hitting this one stupid demon. There we go. Wow. Went from doing nothing to me to instantly killing me. Great. Love it here. This is fantastic. I'm glad I didn't burn my gold ammo on the first try there, though. Because now we know if I bring the gold ammo and actually get up there enough, we'll be able to get him. And the crossbow might actually be a better call. No, I think Sting is the better choice still. What I'll do is I'll load it with explosive rounds. And I just need to make sure to actually aim for the head. Because we lost a lot of damage to distance. But I think round 2 we got this. Unless he's got a second form. Which none of the other bosses have had multiple forms, but he is the Totem of Souls itself. Which it's interesting that it took on a form so similar to the worms around here, but it may just be that that's the body it's inhabiting, not necessarily the body it wants. Or it may have been a plot by the demon that died down in the bottom of the chasm to come back this entire time. And it was just pretending to work with us because we were a convenient sucker. Not the most efficient use of that stuff, but it'll do. Wow, is he really so far that that was still only partially effective? That's genuinely impressive. And upsetting. Down he goes. That really was it, huh?
Ah, the sweet thrill of victory. The villain is slain, the hero victorious, finally free. Naive fool, you'll never be free. We created you, granted you powers and abilities that exceed those of mere mortals, and yet you are but a tool. A wayward soldier of a cause way beyond your understanding. Without us, you have no purpose. You will find no peace, no escape, no place to call home. As you wander aimlessly until the end of days, you will realize all you achieved was in vain. You will witness the spread of the curse and the end of the civilization of man.
Oof.
And there will be us, waiting, and you will grovel before us. For we are eternal, and you are ours. For eternity.
So that didn't work out in our favor, huh? Now, I am going to mute these credits music because I believe this is going to be a copywritten song. Yep. I don't know if it's going to be safe because of it being attached to the game. But Ghoul Town is good music, so would recommend them. If this is the song I think it is, which it probably is, judging from that. Yep, this is the exact same song I had seen coming up for a bit. It related to the game. But yeah, this was overall a fun game. I've got some balance-related question marks here and there. But again, some of that's on me, than on them. This is a really good credit sequence, though. Showing off all of the enemies we faced along our way. A lot of the tools we've used as well. All backed with a very good track. And showing all of the ways it can go wrong, too. Which, this part's a bit more accurate to how it was going for us. Dying and dying and dying again. But yeah, on the whole, since I was asked already, would I recommend this game? Yes. And I will say that I feel kind of funny with this being the way that they rolled the credits at the end. I feel like they could have done that as an opening to the game to hype people up, and that might have hit better. It's gone back to game music now, so I'm going to go ahead and unmute that. I would have loved to let you guys hear that, but like I said, I'm betting that would have gotten me copywritten on that, so I'm avoiding that. Just look up, I believe it's literally just called I Am Undead by Ghoultown, and you'll hear the same track that would have been. Huh. Twin and Annabelle had the same voice actress. Interesting. But yeah, and especially since this isn't a particularly expensive game, and nor is it that long unless you really dig through everything. Oh, hey there, Snork. Unfortunately, you did catch us right as we finished Blood West, so we'll be wrapping up here in a moment, but it's good to see you. Yeah, and there's the credit for the song right there. Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes. But hopefully all's well with you. At this point, I'm tired. But you know, running all over the world, making sure everybody gets gifts would be a tiring business. In this case, a lot of undead got the gift of bullets. Well, that's good, at least. Hopefully, you'll be able to take the time to recover, then. I'll take a quick scoot through my list and see if there's anywhere I want to just immediately go with us all or not. Though, with how the energy just dropped out of me after that fight was over, we might not. Yeah, it depends on what you're taking. But then again, it also depends on what you're giving, too. There's options on that one. Stop making things pop up over what I'm trying to click on. Don't do it. Bad Twitch. Bad. I'm trying to click on things. I don't really want to not raid again, but nothing's jumping out at me. There's good people on. They're just doing things that don't draw me enough to want me to put in the energy to jump around. So yeah, this is gonna be a no-go today, which, you know, not ideal, but happens sometimes, especially when you've been having a weird day to begin with. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I am happy to have this be done and dusted, especially since this means we've now hit a point where we've beaten a game every month of the year. And this should be 45, I think, for the year now. I'll quickly get that pulled up before I close this off. So that is recorded for posterity as well. Yes, this is number 45. So safe to say we're not going to get another 5 games in before the year's over, but 45 is pretty good. A good night to you as well. Like I said, thank you for popping in. So tomorrow I have something... Why would you wish that on anyone, Snork? Why? Yeah, I have something that was requested for tomorrow, but I'll keep what it is under my hat so it'll be a surprise for everyone. And from there, we'll see what happens. Like I said, the Twitch payout happened, so I may be picking up a thing or two. We may be doing who knows what. That much is true. That much is definitely true. But, other than that, I don't have anything else to add, so... Once again, thank you all for your time, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.